that. Alright. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna send out the Discord pings. I'm gonna grab my notes. I'm going... Controller's already plugged in. Nice. Thank you, past me. You're welcome, current me. Give me something else. Give me something a bit more bopping. Nope, that's not bopping. Nope. Come on. That is not bopping. That is stall. Maybe I put too much like smooth music in here. Maybe I need to get something a bit more energetic in here. Tokyo Daylight will do. Wait for it. Hey Jason. Okay, let me go ahead and get the game open a minute. We'll hop over. I closed Discord, right? I think I did. I did not. Let me do that real quick. I don't need to be getting pinged or getting distracted while I'm screaming. Alright. Here real quick. Alright. Well, I guess we'll see if we get to 20 deaths today. Probably. We are living our lives. No. We gotta get to the Mitsuo dungeon. That's why I said Mitsuo or bust. Mitsuo, we haven't even gotten to the part where he disappeared yet. Want it. Get up on your feet, shake down the world. Nowhere on your mind. Aoi. Trips with or without you. Of the unconscious message for yourself to do with my true self. I was thinking about this. Yeah, I forgot to do it before start a stream. Got one shop theme from SMT 109. Oh, you mean the Bob thing? I said at the start of stream. I think you might be a little bit behind. That or YouTube chat is like really behind. Let's do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Yeah. I'll color coordinate it that way. Yeah, that'll be good. Change the border outline. I meant to do that before. I kind of forgot, but I was gonna do that for every like new dungeon or whatever, so I know what like arc we're on. But yeah, kind of forgot to do that. Oh well. I don't know, just something kind of fun, and it'll help me later for editing purposes if I remember to do it, because I'll be able to look at the footage and be like, oh, that's right, we're in this arc or that arc or whatever. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Oh, yes. I made Black Frost. So, this is Black Frost. Everybody say hi. Hi. He needs a couple more levels before he gets Augidine, and we can pass that down to Pixie and stuff. I did pass down Nullifier to him. I forgot that he drains ice and fire, which is like, wow. I forgot how good Black Frost was in P4. Like, oh my gosh. 2 drains, he gets access to like Augidine, Mind Charge, Fire Amp. Dude is stacked. Dude is absolutely stacked. Repel's dark. No weaknesses. Darkness coverage. Man is stacked. Absolutely stacked. Oh my gosh. I forgot how much favoritism they showed to Black Frost. Man, this game would be so much easier if I wasn't doing Pixie only. No, it's fine. We're good. All right. Yeah, I do think that it would still be harder than P4 Golden in a lot of ways, but it wouldn't be as hard. It would be somewhere between P4 Golden and P3 Fez, I think. Probably about the same difficulty as P3 Portable, somewhere around there, I think. Because P3 Portable is still somewhat difficult, but it's for Persona Fusion. Yeah, so once Black Frost gets Augidine, we're gonna pass down Nullfire and Augidine, and hopefully get that on Pixie. So eventually we're gonna put that on there. So instead of like Dodge Fire and Buffalo, we'll have Augidine and Dodge Fire, and then I think Augidine and Nullfire to cover her weakness. Oh, you just realized you were behind? Yeah. All right. All right, let me see here. So I think, okay. But anyway, so Black Frost needs some XP. We need to go kill some things anyway. So let me start working on that. I'm probably gonna mute the game and like speed it up a minute here, but let me get over to the dungeon first. You might have to run through part of it. So, did I really forget? Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, we have to go over here to Risei's dungeon. And then we're looking for enemies on the 3rd and 4th floor. So we're just gonna run up from the 1st floor a minute. I'll speed up, I guess, once we get there. Hey, Will, how's it going? Yeah. By the way, expect this to be a bit of a long stream. I still have to get the Invigorate 1 accessory stuff going here, and then after that, I'm gonna, you know, see if I need to grab like the stuff for the Resist Fear accessory for the next boss. I'm thinking maybe not, but we'll see. And then after that, interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna go reset the dungeon actually a minute, because I want to grab some chests on the way up. So I'm gonna go out, go into Yukiko's dungeon, come back, reset the chests and the layout. But yeah, if you missed yesterday, we didn't do too much. I leveled up the MC so we could make Black Frost. I tested some stuff. I beat the boss at the top of the extra boss at the top of the Striptease dungeon. Hey, Jeppo. Didn't have a lot of time yesterday. So didn't do too much, but got some stuff done. Yeah, I think the stream was only like an hour and a half long. Funny, it was even shorter than my weekday streams. But yeah, got some stuff done, so that was good. But yeah, plan is to get to the Void Quest dungeon today. I don't know how far we'll get in it or anything. We'll see how the day goes, but it's probably going to be a fairly long stream because there's a couple things I have to wrap up here, and then have to, you know, do a couple of like weeks of daily activities. We still have to get through the exams and everything, right? So All right. But yeah, how's everybody's weekend going? Yesterday was pretty busy for me, but it was a good day out, so. No, you're not. It specifically says in your name that you're not Will. Why are you lying to me? Why are you slandering Will's good name like that? Come on, man. So, okay, so I should explain what we're doing here. So I have to get up to the 3rd and 4th floor. Nice. Anything, any particular game on Roblox? Wait, I have to get up to the 3rd and 4th floor. On that floor, there should be a group of enemies that have the, like, fish things in them. The, like, ones that are, like, squirrels, but also fish. What is that accessory I just got? Bat charm. Oh, increase magic by 3. That's not bad. What is Yukiko wearing right now? Ice suppressor. I mean, that's probably good to keep on her for now, right? Yeah. Once her weakness is gone, I can throw something else on her. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, some of those like long, like just build up like a base or something games are kind of fun. I remember messing around with those back in the day. I made a conscious effort to stop playing some of those like infinite games just because like they're infinite, you know, so they just take up so much time. But yeah, they're fun ways to just kind of hang out and spend time while watching YouTube or something. But yeah, so once we get up to the 3rd and 4th floor, there should be those fish enemies. From those fish enemies, we should be able to get them to spawn another enemy, and that enemy we have to kill and get the drop item from. So it's probably gonna take a minute, but yeah, because we need to get 10 drop items from them. And like I said, they only summon those dudes when they've instilled fear on one of your party members. And then the dudes that they summon have Ghastly Whale on them. So this could get kind of dicey. Yeah, I think if I like get to like 5, because we needed a total 10. Oh gosh, Teddy's footsteps. Anyway, if we get to 5 or whatever, I think I'll go ahead and like go down and save or something, because I don't want to like get like to 9 or something and then lose them all. We'll see how it goes though. Hopefully it won't take too long, but you know, we'll see how RNG goes. I'll speed things up once we get to the 3rd and 4th floor. But yeah, we'll just run between those 2 floors, I think. It'll be really interesting to see how they update some of the dungeon designs for these games, for the remake. I really do wonder if they're going to announce that in the next couple of months here. I don't know. I could see it. I mean, if they want to release it for summertime, that'd be good, right? I feel like Persona 4 is a good summertime game. Just personally. Is that weird to say? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's weird to talk about like games being good for a certain type of year, like a certain season or whatever, but I still feel like it's true. Like some games feel fun to play when it's like not nice to be outside. Some games feel nice to play when it is nice to play outside, or like when it's like warm or cold or whatever. I don't know. Like I end up playing a lot more games with snow when it's actually snowing outside, you know? But yeah. P3 is like a winter game? Yeah, I think so too. I think that's fairly accurate. Although, ironically, P4 Golden has like a much longer winter segment than P3 does, right? Because they've got that whole skiing thing and everything. But yeah, that's only in Golden, so at least I won't have to worry about that dungeon. That resets your, well, it doesn't reset your, like, where SP drains a lot quicker. Nah. So there's that at least. Okay. Two of them in here. I'm gonna have to take out one. So I hold out, I reach out to the truth of my life.
Don't give up now, okay? Pixie.
Yeah, I think so.
Enemy down. Nice
That's
move,
it,
Senpai.
Sensei!
Yeah.
You hit the enemy.
Alright, keep going.
There. Oh shoot. Okay. Huh, interesting. I guess reflected damage is almighty then, because otherwise Pixie would have gotten knocked down there because she's weak to fire. Oh dang. Okay.
Here goes.
Talk about persistent. This guy really reflects like all four major elements. Hey, Will. Well, your guy, some guy tried to impersonate you, by the way. Just thought you should know. All right, let's go ahead and kill rush this dude.
Here goes.
There we go.
Still two of them. Now's our on and ready.
But yeah, man, that guy reflects all four major elements as far as I can tell. That's crazy. Gosh. I'm so glad I didn't have to deal with him on the way up. Oh, okay. Yeah, weak to ice. Okay. I'm just gonna guard. I'm gonna hold on to the MC's MP a little bit. I actually don't have enough money right now to refill people's SP from the Fox because I had to spend a bunch of money on Fusion for Black Frost and pulling Pixie back out. Because Black Frost requires using Pixie as a fusion material, so I had to register my like level 27 Pixie, you know, and then like re-pull it back out or whatever. So that was kind of expensive too, on top of like Black Frost. So I actually don't have enough money right now to refill everybody's SP. I'll probably have enough by the time I'm not too worried about money like after we get out of here, because then we can sell all the drop items we're getting. But like, yeah. Yeah, Kanji's all-out attack portrait and Teddy's all-out attack portrait are kind of funky looking. Kind of funny look. Kind of funny looking. All right, I think that's everything on this floor. Oh wait, this is the third floor. Oh, okay. So I should be taking fights. Where's that dude? All right. So let me go ahead and default sec boop, and then we're gonna go ahead and this, right? Yep. Okay, now we're on fast. Okay, so we're looking for those fish dudes. Did I mark what they were weak to? I did not. I should probably find that out. I guess we'll find out eventually, right? I might have to go and grab like Yosuke or something if they're weak to wind. But for right now, at least, we're fine. All right, let me finish clearing out this floor and grab any fights that I see. Okay. Still no sign of the guys we're looking for. It's a shame that, like, I think Golden realized how grindy some of getting the Dodera Metalwork stuff was, because they, like, halved the requirements for so many things from Dodera Metalworks. Like, it's like down to like 5 instead of like 10 or whatever, right? Unfortunately, this is not Golden, so we're still gonna have to get the 10. Yeah, hopefully Black Frost is getting a decent amount of XP here at least. It's gonna take a minute. I think honestly we might have to wait until the Mitsuo dungeon to get Black Frost to get Agidine. It is fairly far up there because he has to level up like a couple more times. So there's a decent chance he doesn't get there's a decent chance he doesn't get Agidine until the Mitsuo dungeon, which I really don't want to be the case, but I think it's probably going to be the case. Because oh yeah, there we Tagi. Okay, fine then. I'm just gonna guard then and let Yukiko take care of him. But yeah, some of the all-out attack portraits are kind of scuffed, aren't they? I don't know about scuffed, but they look like very rough around the edges. Yeah, it's kind of funny. So I told you guys that I bought that like retro handheld or whatever, right? Hey, Knight, how's it going? So I could like play some retro games and stuff on the go. And so I was like going through like, all right, what are some games I want to put on here? So I just like went through like the entire PSP and PS Vita library last night. I found some interesting stuff, a lot of RPGs and stuff that are kind of interesting. A lot of games that later got ports on Steam and stuff. But yeah, man, the PS Vita and like PSP had like a lot of good games on them, huh? Like a lot of good RPGs. I still don't regret, you know, having a DS over that when I was younger. Because I really do enjoy the DS and the DS library and everything. And I think there's a lot of really cool stuff there. And I got to play a lot of it. But I think that... Man, still have not seen that dude. All right, whatever. He's hiding from us, I guess. Oh, it's the Fuzz dude. Okay. Am I gonna skip through this one? I might. Hey, Gotrot. Yeah, we're trying to get the Invigorate accessory, the Invigorate 1 accessory, because, you know, it's hard to pass down skills and stuff. So I have to, like, find some dudes and kill them here. So I'm working on that right now. It's something that's gonna take a minute, but honestly, for, like, the rest of the playthrough, having accessories that give us Invigorate for, like, the MC or different party members are gonna be so useful that like it's probably worth doing, right? But like it's just gonna take a minute. So I sped up the game though, so hopefully it doesn't take too long, but we'll see here. Because I gotta get 10 drop items from an enemy that isn't even like spawn naturally. I have to like wait for them to get summoned by their like friends. So yeah, it's gonna take a minute, but we'll get there. P4 dancing on another platform. Yeah, that's one thing is I went through and I downloaded P4 dancing and all the associated DLC. Yeah, there was a lot of DLC for like the dancing games and stuff. I'm sure that's not a surprise to anybody, but yeah. And I can't believe Teddy still doesn't have like Mabufu or something. I guess he'll get like Mabufula. He'll just skip over Mabufu, but man. Really going through that MP otherwise. Just do normal attack, that's fine. I missed. Okay. I should remember to buy new equipment for Teddy before we go into the next dungeon, because he's still wearing his just like normal shirt. So like if he gets like grazed, he just dies right now. Which kind of sucks for him. So yeah. Alright, so that's the 4th floor. Man. I don't know. I think that I like the idea of bringing back drop items and it like giving you more things to buy from shops. I just think that the implementation here is a little funky, right? That's not good. Like having it cost so like having it be so many drop items, and they toned it down a little bit in Golden where they reduced the requirements a lot, but like, man, I feel like the implementation could have used some more work. Okay. Heartless. Okay. I don't think I need that. I think, yeah. Ban for Yukiko, but we don't need that, so. What she's wearing now is better. Okay. Ice. I don't really need King Frost, do I? Not really, but I guess I could use maybe an effect that gives us more XP or something. Okay. All right, whatever. Yeah, the other thing about Golden is I'd be tempted the whole playthrough to just like up the amount of XP or money we're getting to make grinding go faster. I mean, that's not a thing in like, well, it is technically a thing in the Vita version, but only after you beat the game once you can mess around with the sliders on the difficulty. Yeah. I never did look into like what all hard mode changes on this version of the game. Like obviously it changes damage numbers. Man, still not the guy we're looking for. Okay. What if we're gonna have to? Oh, we'll see. One thing at a time. Nice, Yukiko. Which of the main 3 Persona games has your favorite soundtrack? I think that all of them are pretty good, but I find that 3 and 4 have more standouts. I guess it's more of a vibes thing too, right? Because they're all very different from each other. Nah, unfortunate. Yeah, no, I've been going through and like grabbing games for the emulation device, even though I don't even actually have it yet. I'm still waiting for it to ship over, so can't wait to start messing around with it. P4 dancing? Yeah, P4 dancing. You know, the rhythm game spin-offs. P4 dancing was the first one, and then did well, so they made P3 dancing and P5 dancing. Build a bunch of DLC with it. Monetized the heck out of it in some really kind of nasty ways, honestly. Like, I think for the PS4 version, you kind of had to buy, like, all of them in one go or something if you wanted the physical. Something like that. It was, like, crazy expensive to, like, buy them. We still have not seen the, like, fish dudes, by the way. Gosh, I wonder if the game is just lying to me. You know what? I could double check, actually. Let me get through this fight. I want to double check with the other wiki. The Mega 10 wiki, and see if, oh, what am I doing? This is, that's all the MC's MP. All right, well, discard. Shoot. Right. And that's all Teddy's MP, so SP, I guess. So that worked out, I guess. Just back that dude, I guess. See if you get a crit. Nope. Okay. All right, we got to go back down and like get a refill on everybody's SP if we can. Yeah. And apparently that didn't even have all the DLC with it, so. Oh, we have like 10 go homes. Yeah, I'll just use one. All right, let's get a refill from the fox if we have enough money for it. We have 17k. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, barely. But that's going to be enough. All right, cool. Let's head back over to the striptease dungeon, run back up to the 3rd and 4th floor. Before I do that, let me double check that where I'm looking for the enemies, they actually exist. Is, you know, maybe they don't. So let's see. How would I search this up? So, Phantom Master. That's the name of the enemy type. We can also see if I need to grab Yosuke in a minute. So Persona 4. Wait, what? They're on the steamy bathhouse? Oh, that's why we're not seeing them. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked that now instead of in 3 hours from now, huh? Oh, they're in the bathhouse. I thought they were in the striptease dungeon. Nope. All right. Well, okay. I'm stupid. Gosh, I'm glad I thought of that. Oh. Man, can you imagine if we were here for like 2 hours and I just gave up because I forgot which dungeon they actually spawn in? That would be so stupid of me. Oh my gosh. This is why I gotta double check this stuff, man. Or like make a note of it if I didn't remember. Okay. Dang, okay. Huh, looks like the fish that summon them are only weak to light and repel ice. And the dudes that they summon are weak to wind. Right? Yeah, they're weak to wind and light. Okay. So let's go back a minute. Let's head over to the bathhouse dungeon then. And oh my gosh, that would have been so bad. Let's take out Teddy because they repel ice. Sorry, Teddy. And we're gonna bring in Yosuke. We'll start from the 1st floor. I just got to get up to the 3rd and 4th floor, so it shouldn't take too long. Gosh, oh my gosh, that was almost so bad. I'm glad I had an inkling to like check. All right, just gonna ignore the golden chest because we can get stuff from. Better save our keys for current or future dungeons. I guess we could save keys for the Mitsuo dungeon too, which is kind of what I'm doing there. Let me just double check and see if there's any red chests. There's one. It's always worth checking because there's a soul drop. That's 50 SP. That's pretty good. I actually have a decent amount of soul drops right now, thanks to checking all the red chests. I'm kind of glad I figured out how the resetting of dungeons work, so now I don't have to like grab all the possible chests every time. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do that for P3 Fez eventually. Like every single time I go into Tartarus, am I gonna have to run through and grab all the treasure chests on every single floor that's available? Maybe. I might have to. I mean, there is a decent amount of money in some of those chests, you know? Like randomly, you'll just get like a bunch of money. Man, I missed the chest from the original P3 and Reload. I know we have the whole like Twilight Shards thing, and that's fine, but I miss how quick it was to just like open up a chest in P3 Fez. Like the fact that there's a whole animation and it takes like a whole minute to like load in, do the animation, open the thing, get the prompt, go, like keep going. Like it just takes so long, man. It takes so long, and like there's so many chests. Whereas like in this game, like in P3 and Fez, it's like as quick as it is to like open red chests here. You just open it, you get a little pop-up, you got this item, and then you just keep going. Like that's it. It's not like a whole thing, you know? I don't know. It's just one of those. Oh, we're on the 3rd floor already. Okay. It's just one of those things where like, here we go. This is the dudes. These are the dudes. So okay. So I need to like just wait for them to summon the dudes. I guess we can like let one person get feared, because if we defend, then like we're less likely to get okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll have one person attack, and then we'll have the others guard, and then hopefully they'll evil touch him. Actually, man, okay, I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about this. Tactics, can I tell them just to do nothing? Okay, I can't. All right, I'm just gonna guard then. Let me just attack here. Miss. Miss. Dang it. Okay. Come on, hit me, hit me. All right, whatever. Man, all right. This is gonna be funky, huh? Do I have anything that I can just like use to like keep things going? I could use a peach seed or whatever. And I missed again. All right. Okay. Well, doesn't Yosuke have a decently high luck? I should be doing this with somebody else. All right. Well, that's the enemy we need. We just need them to summon their dudes, but they didn't, so. No, what do we got? Ah, yes, the BJ card. The Priestess Arcana. Why do they put BJ on this, dude? It's so... There's so many jokes. All right. Let's see. So Empress is either restores everybody's HP or puts it all down to 1. Now I'm good. Yeah. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have Yukiko attack and then have everybody else defend because her attacks aren't super strong. Or we could do the MC, but I don't want the MC to get feared and then like ghastly wailed and insta-killed is the thing, right? So oh hey, colorful cloud girl pot. I don't know what these are weak to. Let me just double check. Cloud girl pot. P4 weak to electricity. Okay. I should use Mazio here. Oh well. Nope. Another group, okay. Just these guys. Guard. Kill. Magaru. Is it a hard moment? I don't know. Is that Skull Girls? No, it's Pot Girl. What, this song here? This is The Gates of Hell from Bayonetta 2. I mean, if you want to know what the song is, you can just like look at the thing above my head. Oh nice, a crit from the MC. Okay. All right, what do we got? Chariot. I think that's just random strength, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's agility. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I've never had that work on Pixie. It's always been something else. Every single time, it's never Pixie that gets the extra stat bonuses. Yeah, no, I haven't played Skullgirls yet. Like to at some point, but yeah. The art's really good. Okay. See if we can get something here. I'll grab the Aura Boss, I guess. Oh shoot, I got the penalty card. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll have to make sure not to grab the penalty card if we do actually defeat one of those enemies that we're looking for. Okay. So, nope. Okay. Guard. Agaru. And that bot real quick. Let's see. Can I grab the Lilim? Nope, but I can get a blank card. What do we got? Hierophant? Okay, reversed effects and Arcana chances will be negated for a while. Sure. Yeah. So now we can't get reverse effects for a little bit. That's fine. At least now we know like what we're gonna get next time we pick up a card. I could try and make sure to get something that's useful, like more drop items or something. Okay. Doesn't really matter what I grab here. Sun? What is sun? Sun? I think sun is... no. We don't want this one. If I'm gonna have a guaranteed good effect, I don't need to use it on making sure we get more Persona cards. This floor is pretty big. I haven't even cleared it all out yet. Yeah, it's this floor and the next floor that should have the enemies we're looking for, so... Although we've only seen one group of them, so... No. Because that's like a random effect. We have literally no idea what would happen. I guess it could be anything good, because, like, we wouldn't get the negative effect at least, but... Sorry to clear my throat there. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm kind of like locked in for the long haul on this stream, honestly. It's gonna be a while. I had another one of the what if I could do everything over dreams again last night. Or the other night, I guess. You know, the ones where you like think about, man, if I redid my whole life knowing everything I did now, what would it be like, you know? That kind of thing. Imagine it could release Pixie from your inventory. Yeah. Well, technically, there is a effect where your one of your personas gets upgraded or downgraded to higher tier persona of like a random arcana. So that technically could, like, you know, upgrade Pixie into something else, and then I'd have to go buy Pixie out again or whatever. Or reload a save. So there is like a random effect that can do that. Although never seems to pick Pixie whenever I pick like anything. Like, I don't think Pixie's ever been affected positively or negatively by the Shovel Time cards. Hollow Knight was really good. You think we're actually gonna get Silk Song? I don't know, man. I feel like they've said that so many times. Maybe it'll actually happen this time, but man. Sometimes I hope you have cohesive dreams. Sometimes. Not all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Technically I haven't done everything in Hollow Knight, but I did quite a lot. There's some like extra bosses I didn't do. But, you know. I didn't get like the true, like, didn't beat like the true final boss or anything. I don't know, maybe it'd be good to go back to that at some point, but I feel like I'd have to work pretty hard to like get good enough at the game to beat all the bosses, to be honest with you. More than I would like to put into that game. More time than I'd like to put into that game. It's a very good game, but I don't know if I want to like spend 20-30 hours to beat like a couple of bosses, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird because, like, yeah, you could redo things, but you wouldn't be the same person, you know? You probably wouldn't have all the same friends. You probably wouldn't have, like, done all the same things, right? For better or for worse. I don't want to see what... I don't want to see the whole floor. I'm trying to explore it. The Hermit Arcana is so garbage in this for, like... okay. For trying to, like, grab cards or whatever. Like, the effect is almost never good, because it either temporarily reveals the whole map and everything. Oh, okay, we finally found our dudes again. All right, okay, so let me guard with the MC and Yosuke and Kanji, and then we're just gonna have you use some peach seeds. To, like, keep these guys alive a little bit longer. Okay. I don't know, maybe I should go for Kanji because, like, come on, spare someone. Do it, you cowards. Gosh darn it. Man, I should have done this earlier when we weren't so high leveled. Oh, I wish I could, like, let the MC get despaired, but I'm too afraid that they'd, like, kill him. You know? Like, I could swap over to, like, a level 2 Pixie or something, or, like, a level 7 Pixie, but, like, man, that'd be a gamble, huh? Alright. No! Despair someone else, you fools! Ah! This is so bad, man! Why is it like this? I can't even, like, get the guys to spawn anymore. We're too high leveled. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Oh, I should have done this before, man. Am I just not gonna be able to get the Invigorate 1 accessory because of these idiots can't despair us anymore? It's so stupid, man. Oh, whatever. We haven't even finished clearing out the 3rd and 4th floor. We'll do that first, and then I guess I'll figure something out from there. I don't know if I would think about it like that, to be honest. I just think more about all the stupid things I've done personally in my own life over the years that if I could change, I probably would. I don't know. I just think that trying to worry about all of that stuff sometimes it's just like it's gonna run yourself ragged, you know? I don't know. I generally have an attitude of everything will work out in the end. And so far it has, so. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and kill that dude. Okay, so I've killed one of these guys before. And now, no, don't wake up. Oh, dang it, he healed the ailment on Kanji. Gosh darn it. Please, no. I don't want you to heal the ailment on Kanji. I wanted him to stay despaired so that way I could, like, have him continue to, like, you know. Alright, whatever. No, don't. Oh, gosh. Are they no longer going to despair anymore? Because they already summoned somebody? Alright, let's see. If they don't, like, keep trying to go for the despair here. Oh, they might be out of MP. They might actually be out of MP, because, like, enemies don't have No, okay, here we go. Hey, there we go. Alright. Guard. We can just guard here, actually, because we don't need... Oh, shoot, Yukiko ran away. Gosh darn it. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna kill these guys and find another group. At least we got... Let's see. We got one magic cloth. We need, like, several more. Yeah. But I just mean, like, I don't know. You say all that stuff about World War III and stuff, and yeah, I guess maybe, but, like, if I can't do anything about it, then why would I worry about it? Is kind of what I was getting at. Like, worrying about that stuff, you're just gonna, like, you know. Yeah, it is what it is. All that work for, like, one of them. Well, at least now I know the trick, so I can just try again next time we see one of them. Okay. I think there is a card. Yeah. Let's see. Is there something for drop items? I'm trying to see. Like, is there something that guarantees enemies will drop items or whatever for a little bit? No, there's not. Okay. Fair enough. So if we could grab, like, a card that gets us more money or something, or more experience, that'd be nice. Especially money for the fox, right? So. Alright. But yeah, we need to, like, 10 of those things total, I think. Maybe 9. I might have sold at least... It looks like we beat that guy at least once, so maybe it's more like 9, but I can't be certain. I guess we could get to 9, go out, sell all of them, and then, like, see if we still need more, but We'll see. One thing at a time. I gotta get, gotta find another group of them first. But yeah, if I could get more money from some of these guys, that'd be nice. Let's see what we got here. Emperor, I think Emperor... All parties begin with advantage for a while. Nah, we don't need this. Because I don't need the disadvantage. You know what? I should actually let those dudes attack me. Well, I don't know what group of enemies. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Look at him go. All right. All right, what do we got? Emperor? Oh, I still don't want that. No, I still don't want you, Emperor. Looking cool, Joker. Let's see. Hello, inmate. Yeah, no, P5 is such a vibe, it is. I wonder if they'll ever try and remake P5. Maybe. They'll probably re-release it at some point, honestly. They'll just do the Skyrim thing and keep re-releasing them every year, right? Or every, like, 5 years or whatever. Alright, time to get despaired, I guess. At least there's 3 of them this time, so we have a higher chance of them actually doing it. So... at some point, I'm going to run out of MP on Anji, and I won't be able to, like, spam skills that don't matter on him. Like, because that's kind of what I'm doing at this point, is, like, instead of attacking, if I can, I'm just having Yukiko and Kanji use skills that don't actually do any damage. So, hey, there we go. So let's just guard. Cool, Kanji didn't run away. We'll just guard with Yukiko and MC. See if these guys summon. Nice. Okay, and then we just killed this dude. And we hope Kanji doesn't run away. We hope they summon another one. Okay, they didn't. Kanji's still not running away. That's good. Yeah, so they're trying to despair a new person. So do they only summon one per despair? Okay, Kanji recovered. So it looks like they only summon one per despair. Okay. Yeah, it's got really good rainy day music, man. Like throwing on some of like the Beneath the Mask, like rainy day stuff and just like chilling is like a lot of fun. I remember doing that in college a lot. Just like sitting near a window with the rain going and working on like a paper or something. No, Evil Touch Anji or Yukiko, please. The reason why I don't care about, well, I guess I could. You know what? Let's have Yosuke. I think Yosuke has buffing skills, right? So he can also do this. Might as well. And we're gonna be, we are not gonna have enough money for the Fox, are we? Man. This is why the Invigorate 1 accessories would be so useful. Because if we needed to, we could just defend for like a few turns against an enemy like this that can't really do any damage to us in like a previous dungeon. And we could like just sit here and speed through it and like get somebody's SP all the way back up without paying the Fox. So, are they out of SP? They might be out of SP. They're starting to attack us physically again. All right, let's see. So, Yeah. Nope. Okay, we're good. Yeah. This honestly, this does kind of suck, but if we can, oh right, this hit increases evasion. We don't want to do that. Not necessary. I don't want to tentrifuge. Yeah, okay, I'll just have him guard. But it does suck, but like if we could get the Invigorate 1 accessories from Dodera, it would be so useful throughout the entire playthrough, you know? It would just be like so useful to like be able to get SP back throughout the entire game, or the rest of the game, I guess. I probably should have done this sooner, so it was easier for them to spare us, but I just didn't have time, or I didn't want to spend the time earlier. Okay, but yeah, I probably should have done this like right after beating this dungeon, to be honest with you. I guess just have him guard, whatever. Come on. Ah! Okay. Actually, we probably should, like, not have Yosuke. Ah, whatever. It's whatever. Maybe just do this. Okay. And then guard. And then we'll just see if we can get Yukiko to get spared, I guess. Come on. Target Yukiko. Target Yukiko. Gosh darn it. Okay, whatever. Gosh, Wii Sports Resort is so good. I remember spending so many hours playing that with like my siblings and stuff. There's so much fun stuff to do in that game, and I love that it's like all like on this like cohere like same island and stuff. You know, like you can see the same spots in like different mini games and different games and stuff, right? And like there's an entire like game where you just mini game thing where you just like fly around the island and get to see all the like locations from up above and everything. So good. You know, I think this is the first time I've ever rooted for an enemy to like this much to like despair us. Because despair is actually a fairly dangerous thing to have, because either enemies will run, or either party members can like run away, or like with this they'll summon a dude who has like ghastly wail, right, which would insta kill us if they got to use it on somebody who was fearful. But man, gosh, this sucks so much. There's gotta be a better way, right? Maybe we could bring somebody else other than Kanji. Who has lower luck than Kanji, though? I think everybody else has pretty much higher luck than him, because luck determines how susceptible you are to getting ailments, partially. So, I don't know. I guess I could find... Well, okay. If I was not playing with the Pixie only restriction, I would try and find a persona with stagnant air and make this easier, but Pixie only restriction. I could fuse stagnant air onto Pixie, but gosh, that would take so long. Because stagnant air I think works for everybody, where everybody gets higher chance to have an ailment applied to them. But most of the time when bosses use it, it's because, you know, they're immune to pretty much all ailments, so you know, there's that. Gosh, please. Why are you not trying to despair Yukiko? Please just try and despair Yukiko. Please? Pretty please? Come on. Ah! Alright. Dude, what are the odds? I can't get like... Gosh, I really want to like just find a persona with stagnant air for this, because man, but like I don't know, I guess I could just like live without the invigorate 1 accessory. Yeah, okay, if it's that bad, I'll just live without the invigorate 1 accessory, but man, I really should have done this sooner. Oh well. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Next time I play P4, right? I'll try and remember to do this. But yeah. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Like I said, we could just always live without the invigorate 1 accessory. I guess if like we don't have enough money to like... Oh hey! Hey Yosuke! Alright, okay. Everybody guard. We're gonna let them hopefully summon another dude. Please summon. Oh, okay. MC is also. Oh, you're finally doing it now. All right. Let me cure the MC actually, because if he gets ghastly wailed, we just be bad. Okay. All right, please. Can they only summon 1 per encounter? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They can only summon 1 per encounter. Okay, well, there's that. All right, well, we got 1 of them. All right, learned stuff you learn too late. All right, all right. Well, okay, let's refill some MP on kanji and stuff. We'll just use some of the sodas or whatever. Fine. I'll buy more sodas later. If we can get the invigorate 1 accessory, we will no longer have to buy sodas. So it's whatever. Let's go ahead and find another group of them. But yeah, I guess they can only summon 1 per encounter, which is fine, I guess. Whatever. At least now I know that. So we just have to find more of them is the thing, right? But yeah. I think I will, like, once I get to 9, I'll go ahead and, like, save and then, like, leave and double check that, because I think I might have sold at least 1. Okay, yeah, so here we go again. So let's just guard, and then we'll do the same thing, but, like, until we get like 1 person despaired and they summon it. So we only have to do this once. Okay, so all right, we know the play. I know the play now. Are they immune to anything? Can we like... They're immune to ice. Okay, we could have Teddy like hit himself over and over in the face, but one thing at a time. I guess if we run out of MP like entirely on like Kanji or somebody, we could like change them out for like Teddy, have him come in and like hit himself in the face a bunch. Since they repel ice, so be a way to pass a turn without doing anything to them. Come on. Come on. Hey, there it is. All right, all right. Just guard. Guard. Please don't run away. And she ran away. All right, well, okay. Are they still gonna summon a dude? Nope, okay. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is I guess if like both Yukiko and Kanji run away, we just gotta kill them with Yosuke and the MC and just move on. All right, well, one thing at a time. Let's see if we can get Kanji to get feared. I don't have any. I've been selling armor I don't use anymore, right? So, because I need the money. Hey, there we go. Okay, there's the summon. Yeah, if I had that, I would have given Teddy some like armor that's like not terrible. We could bring in Teddy actually, because Teddy's wearing default armor and his luck isn't especially high, so we could just like bring him in. Yeah, I think maybe we should go and grab him instead of like Kanji. Maybe that would work out a bit better. Oh. Yeah, all right, let's go do that in a minute. Kanji's MP is almost down, and I keep using items on him, so. Yep, there's one more. All right. Yeah, let's go swap out Kanji for Teddy a minute. At least we don't have to listen to his footsteps since we have the game muted anyway. Let me just check something, though, because we can check status from here, right? Oh, yeah. If we want to check persona, we have to go here, right? Yeah, so he has got a luck of 17. So does Kanji. All right. Yeah, so if we bring in... Wait, Yosuke's luck is 15? Oh, dang. Well, I still don't want him to get feared, because he's can insta-kill the thing that they summoned, so... Okay. Maybe it'd be better to do Teddy and Kanji, then? Instead? Well, it would be, but, like... okay, one thing at a time. Let's get downstairs and I'll fight any other enemies I see, but let's run downstairs real quick and grab Eddie instead of Kanji, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna run away. I don't need their drop item. Well, actually, don't their drop items sell for a decent amount? Maybe I should be grabbing them. Whatever. One thing at a time. Gotta get back downstairs now. I think the stairs were this way. Oh, red enemy. Nope, I was wrong. By the way. Gosh, I'm so glad I'm doing this not on physical hardware, so I can like speed up and stuff like this, because it's really helpful. Didn't Vanilla Game have a map? Sorry, what do you mean? There's a map in the bottom left, but I can't see the full thing. There's not like a hotkey to like open up the map entirely that I'm aware of. Yeah, no, you can't open up like the full map or anything. So you can only see like a little corner of it. All right, so Teddy, go ahead and swap out for Kanji, and then we're gonna start from the first floor again, run up to the third floor. I can use the bathroom at some point here. Alright. How are we doing on items, by the way? Golden have a key for the entire map? I think so, yeah. Oh, I should double check before we leave as well if there's any quests that have drop items we need, but let me see if I can get this figured out first. So we have 3 magic cloth. Okay. That's not terrible. Still need so that puts us like about a third of the way through if we have already sold 1. Still about a third of the way through even if we haven't. And if we can be a bit more efficient about things, it shouldn't take too long. Now that I know, like, all the kind of like the strategy here. So. Okay, so. Let's see here. Nope. Yeah, once we get to like, I guess 5 or 6. Oh, I should have saved, you know what? I should have saved when I dropped off kanji for Teddy, probably. Oh well. Okay, other group. Oh, here we go. Okay, so let's just defend. Defend. Bufala. Diorama. Okay, Miss Teddy. There's only 2 of them, so it's gonna take a little bit longer, but... Come on. Come on. Hey, there we go. Teddy's inflicted with fear, so just defend, defend, and defend. Summon. There we go. Now, even if Teddy runs away, that's fine. I guess let's just, okay. Sure. How much does McGargan cost? 10? Okay. Oh, shoot, Ghastly Whale. Yeah, there's Teddy down. I'll have to heal him after this, but that's fine. Yeah, so MC, Diorama, Teddy, that's fine. All right, there's another one, so that brings us to 4. Not bad. Yeah, so things will go quicker now. I know all the tricks to all this, so... I think different groups of enemies might be different between the flying and ground enemies on the overworld. So I might be able to just like ignore like all the ground enemies. I'll have to keep an eye on like which enemy types spawn from like which overworld ones. Like that one I can ignore because I know that the red enemy's not going to be the one we're looking for. Okay. Yeah, I should still kill these because their drop items sell for a decent amount, I think. And they also give a more money and stuff. No. We're still looking for those drop items for the Invigorate 1 accessory. I'm a little under halfway through. So, taking some work because they drop in like a very stupid way, but getting there. No, no drop item this time. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're doing okay on money. That's probably enough for the fox, honestly. Yeah, we're getting to the point where the fox is almost at rank 8 or... I think he's at rank 8 or 9. So, for the most part, we should be okay on, like... getting enough money for, the fox at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy how much quality of life stuff that you miss when going between Golden and this version of the game. I wouldn't say that there's no reason to play the original P4 so far, but I would definitely say that it's like P4 Golden. If you only play P4 Golden, I think you're getting the better experience overall. I think P4 Golden is definitely the better experience. There's just like so many improvements that that version of the game has, and like extra content and everything. It's honestly insane how much extra content there is, so. Okay. Come on. Nope. Okay. All right, we got a pretty good system going though now for like trying to get them to despair, because Teddy keeps hitting himself in the face with his own ice attacks, and then Yukiko keeps healing him, and so hopefully eventually one of those two will get despaired here. Yukiko is getting kind of low on SP, but we'll see. When she runs out, maybe we'll have to go back down and get a refill from the fox. Maybe. Or we could swap her out for Kanji, maybe? Oh, here we go. Okay. There's the summon. Cool. That's hopefully, if this guy drops his drop item. Yeah, and then... So far, I don't think, at least whenever the dudes actually show up, it feels like they always drop their drop item. So as long as I don't mess up with shuffle time, we should be fine. Judgment. What does Judgment do? All party members' SP is restored to maximum, or all party members' current SP is halved. Let's go gambling! Either this is going to go very well or very poorly. Hey, everybody, SP just got restored. Nice. And that's another magic cloth. So nice. Now I don't have to go pay the fox for a little bit longer. What would happen if you just kept guarding? Guarding decreases the rate at which you get hit by ailments by quite a bit. So for example, in, I think, the Risei dungeon, the mid-boss there use ailments. So what he does is he'll use stagnant air and then use two ailment skills afterwards. And so your best bet is actually to attack him on the turn that he re-ups stagnant air, and then just defend for the 2 turns he's using the ailment. And when I was doing that, even with stagnant air, we really didn't get hit with any ailments. So, although I think, to be fair, I think he uses a physical attack that has a secondary ailment effect, so the odds are still kind of low, even with stagnant air. But yeah, just in general, what's this? I don't need this. Just in general, guarding greatly increases your chances of not getting hit with an ailment. So that's why I'm trying to find skills that don't do anything to them. So that way people aren't guarding, so they're more likely to get hit by an ailment. That is the strategy behind this. That's the strategy I'm going with. If you were playing this normally, I think your best bet would probably be to do this like fairly early on. I think that if you really want to go for this Invigorate 1 accessory, what you really should be doing is going for like a little bit after you've beaten the Kanji dungeon for the first time. Maybe like when you go for the Risei dungeon, if you're already there, maybe that would be a good chance to do it. But basically what you should be doing is you should grab a persona with stagnant air, have the MC defend, and like let some of the other party members, like, I don't know, use some skills like that just like buff the MC's defense or something. Like just stuff that like obviously doesn't do anything to them, like I said before. And just have the MC defend and use stagnant air. Let one of your other party members get feared. Kill the summoned enemy before they can really do anything, hopefully. If not, oh well. You just wait until the battle's over. Yeah, here we go. And then you can... If you don't have, by the way, if you're doing this for the Risei dungeon, you aren't going to have Teddy yet. So I think your best bet in that scenario is, if you want to use the Reflect Ice heal strategy, is you just replace Teddy with Chie. She's going to have less SP. And slightly higher luck. So she'll probably like get hit less. It won't be as efficient. But like you still can do it that way. Right? Because it'll reflect the ice back at her. And you can have just Yukiko heal her over and over again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's the summon. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is way more efficient. Gosh, this has been such a journey of like trying to figure out how the best way to do this and like all the little things that's weird with this. But I think I've got it down pretty much to a science now, so. You know what? I'm just gonna decline to do shuffle time here because I don't want to miss out on the drop item. I think that brings us up to 6. So we're getting there. Yeah, 6 magic cloth. Okay. Again, I think we only need 9. But we'll have to make a save and double check. In fact, even if... Well, we could just go for 10, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll probably just go for 10. Now that I have a much more efficient way of doing this, I think we'll just do that. How's Black Frost doing? He's probably not close to leveling up, but we could double check. Moon? What is Moon? I think Moon is HP or something. Temporarily increases the amount of experience gained or sets it to 1. Yeah, sure, I'll gamble on that. I don't really care too much about XP, but if we could get some extra, that'd be nice. It's not gonna matter too much because we're you know, in a lower level dungeon. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before Black Frost levels up, especially since we're grinding here in a lower level dungeon. Maybe if it was the Risei dungeon, we'd be doing a little bit better on that, but I think our best bet is probably just to wait for the Mitsuo dungeon and try to like make Pixie towards the start of that dungeon. Yeah, maybe what we'll do is if I can get to the Mitsuo dungeon today, next Friday we can like grind up Pixie, or we can like grind up Black Frost to the level to get Agidine or something. Or maybe I can do that today, and then I can make a new Pixie and we can like level up the Pixie on Friday, do some quests grinding or something. Maybe get a little bit into Mitsuo's dungeon or something. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes. One is like, it's not even displaying the actual name. Is it just using the file name? Is that why? Hold on. Let me see here. Weird. I thought this one was properly... It doesn't show that. Okay. I'll fix that later. Write that down. Work on that later. I should have hit the auto button while I was doing that. But yeah, this one's from Death and Taxes, by the way. That was a fun little game. I didn't get the like true ending because I only played through once, but yeah, it's a game where you have to decide. Your job as the Reaper is to process people's paperwork for their death, but you can choose not to do your job in some certain circumstances, and like make sure certain people don't die. And based off of who you let live and who you let die, the outcome of the game will change, right? So like if you let too many people just like live, if you just like let everybody live, like things get crazy, you know, because nobody's actually dying like they're supposed to. Dang, okay. But if you just, you know, follow the procedure and do fill out the paperwork as is given to you, you know, nothing will really change. Like things will just go on and you'll just get a bland, boring ending. So you have to strike the right balance of like figuring out who should stay alive to best keep the world going in a good direction, and who needs to pass away at their proper time. It's a really interesting game. The art style is pretty good too. It's a bit of a slow burn. It's not like super fast as you might expect. It is really doing paperwork. It's kind of like Papers, Please to some degree, right? But the soundtrack is good and it's a good time. You do have to, like I said, do multiple playthroughs to see all the endings and everything. But yeah, it's a good time. All right. Let's see. So I think that brings us to 7. Magic cloth. No, 6. Okay. Fair enough. We're getting there though. Over halfway done. I don't know, do you guys like those like slower like story-based games that like there's not a lot of gameplay? Stuff like Valhalla, the bartender game, right? Or stuff like that. I think they can be a good amount of fun. Although, you know, they kind of live or die by their story, since they're entirely story-based, so. What calculator do you use? Can't find that one where you generate specific recipes aimed on specific skills. Not all the games have it for the one I'm using. Like, for example, the P4 one doesn't have it. I think it's mostly the SMT games that have that. SMT is a lot more flexible with its fusion, just because of how fusion works. So, in Persona, right? The fusion chart goes based off of like what arcana and level the persona is at. But there's only 12 arcanas, right? Sometimes there's 13 or something, but usually it's just the 12, right? I say only 12 because SMT, instead of having arcanas, has like races, and it'll usually have like 20 races or something of like, you know, fairy, spirit, like beast, food, just like a bunch of different categorizations, and that gives it a lot more flexibility in how fusion works. So if you've ever like gone over and played SMT and then like gone and played Persona and noticed like there are way less fusion recipes, that's partially why. Also because there's generally more demons than personas in those kinds of games, just because you need enough to like make a full party. So whereas for Persona, you know, it's just for the MC to use, so there's a little less, you know, options when it comes to that, because you only need like, at max you can hold like 12 personas in most of the games, if I remember correctly. In SMT you can often have 3 party members and like 20 more in reserve in like stock. So There's the summon. Nice. This will bring us up to 7 if he drops the item. So that's good. Magaru. Oh, shoot. He didn't drop it. Okay. So we're still at 6. I think that's one of the first times I've seen the drop item not happen, though. Odds seem pretty high if you do actually get him to show up, so that's good at least. Yeah, I kind of wish it was guaranteed almost, but I don't know. I'm still not entirely sure I like drop items in the Persona series. I do wish a lot of the time they would just give you the money. I usually prefer that. It was kind of like one of my gripes with P3 Reload is that now we have all these drop items that I have to sell, and it causes some weird issues with like the economy of P3 Reload compared to like P3 Fez and Portable, where like you're not getting money from like fights, right? I kind of wish, and like there's no shuffle time card now to like get extra money from fights, so it gets a little funky. Oh, cool in hand. Speaking of money, money. Let's just punch it here, and then it's weak to Zio, so I can, yeah. But do you need me to link the calculator I'm using again? Yeah, I can do that a minute if you need me to, but Chariot was agility, right? Random agility. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh no, some random persona I'll never use lost 1 agility. Yeah, you know, like if those cards actually targeted like my active persona all the time, like they do in Golden, it wouldn't actually be that bad. Like it would be less stats than you would get in Golden, but like overall it would be a net positive for Pixie. Like occasionally she would get like a -1 in 1 stat, but for the most part it would be a positive instead of a negative, since the results of like doing that are generally favorable. Okay. Come on. Nope. Okay. There's the fear. So just guard. Okay, Yukiko ran away. That's unfortunate. What do I want to do here? Here's what we'll do. Guesses they don't have the skill recipe, then I just do fusion manually. Yeah. Not all, like I said, not all of the games have a tab for like calculating things like that out for you. You just gotta have to do it manually, which is a pain, but like at least it's better than without the calculator. I can't imagine trying to do all this like and try and like do the internal math of like how to get like what are all the possible fusion combinations, right? Like, I will be honest, I have the type chart for Pokemon memorized up to like Gen 6 or 7. I do not have the like fusion chart in my head mapped out. It is like a real pain. I've seen it sometimes and like I've looked at it and I kind of understand how it works, but like I don't want to do all the math. Like it's already a lot of math to like figure out how to get certain skills on certain demons or personas without doing all that math as well. So generally I just kind of don't worry about it. I just like use the fusion calculator. No, hello. Aren't you guys weak to... Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get rid of you guys real quick. Remember, you were a big pain on the way up through this dungeon. Okay. Drop item. Yeah, there we go. That brings us to 7, right? I think so. Yep, 7. Okay. Getting there, getting there. A little bit farther to go. Let's head up to the 4th floor, I guess, and some new enemies spawning. I don't know. Realistically, this isn't too bad. Like, if I was doing this off stream, it would be whatever. Like, an hour to get Invigorate 1 accessories? Yes, please. Like, that's not too bad. Because it looks like it's going to be about an hour to have, like, farmed out all of these drop items. Just kind of sucks to, like, do it on stream, but also at the same time, like, I did want to, like, stream, like, the whole challenge. Because I did a lot of stuff off stream for the P5 Pixie challenge, and I thought it'd be better to do, on stream this time. Okay, Black Frosting luck increased by 1. It's too bad there's not like a card that like gives a burst of XP or something. We need a total of 10. I might have already sold 1 to Didera, but you need to sell a total of 10 to him. So we have 7. Getting there. Need like 3 more to guarantee that I can buy the accessory from Didera. The thing is too, then I have to buy them from Didera. I can't like just burn in 10 and get like a free one or anything, so. But at least I can like buy them, right? So it's not like doing this, I only get like 1 of them. I can just buy as many as I want after this, so. Or at least as much as I have money for. But yeah. Although getting the Invigorate 1 accessories kind of invalidates the Fox. Honestly, I'm probably going to put the Fox on the back burner for the most part here from now on. Because if I can get the Invigorate 1 accessory, I can always get more SP if I really want to by going to a lower level dungeon and like refilling there. The only thing is obviously that's going to reset our progress on the current dungeon. So there is that aspect. So like when clearing a dungeon, maybe it's better to still use the Fox. But for like long-term like grinding and everything, using the Invigorate 1 accessory is going to completely invalidate the Fox for that stuff at least. So, and he's already rank 8, so he's not going to get much cheaper even if I keep hanging out with him. So if there's like stuff I need to do for his next like rank up that takes up time, I'm probably gonna honestly ignore it for like a little bit here. Like it'd be better to go fishing or like maybe eat at Aya on rainy days, you know? Because I think his last rank up requires max understanding, apparently, and you need to fish out one of the guardians. So I think our best bet is just to get him maybe a little bit further with him, like up to like rank 8 or 9, and then just call it good for most of the rest of the game. So just focus on raising our social stats on rainy days and stuff like that. So we'll see here though. Okay, there's the fear, there's the summon, nice. Got this down to a science now. Alright, Garla. Wake up hit. Yeah, this guy's pretty consistent with that wake up hit. Being able to like cure somebody's hey, there's another magic cloth that brings us up to 8. Being able to cure somebody's stas ailment after getting that 1 more. It's honestly a very nice buff for party members. Just like whenever they get a 1 more, there's a chance for them to just cure somebody's ailment. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Especially for random fights and stuff, right? Bosses where they intentionally inflict ailments onto the whole party doesn't work as well, or like where they don't have any weaknesses, but for random fights it helps out quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a difference in like what spawned. Hey, counter, nice. In what spawns from the flying or like crawling shadows, so guard, Theo. No, I'm good. Yeah. Hey, here's another group. Okay. Hopefully, this guy will drop his item, and then we'll be at 9, so we'll only need one more after this, hopefully. We'll see. Maybe we'll get unlucky here. Hey, nice! We got the summon in like a few turns. I think that's the fastest I've seen that happen. Very good, very good. All right, let's go ahead and Garla, and then we can probably just auto. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. Down to a science, man. Down to a science. Ah. I'm gonna ignore this because I don't want to chance the drop item. Ah, shoot. Okay. No drop item. But we did get through that one fairly quickly. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh well. No drop item. So we're still only at 8. But we're getting there. I think we just auto these, honestly. Yeah. No? We can't even start Mitsuo. I told you that we're still a little... We haven't even gotten through the exams yet. You don't even get to start like investigating Mitsuo until after the exams. We still got like another week until then. We're gonna get to Mitsuo eventually. We haven't even finished farming out the Invigorate 1 accessories. Yeah, no, it's not even an option to start Mitsuo yet. As I said at the earlier. Sometimes people ask the same question as somebody else. And it's kind of annoying. I don't know. Whatever, I guess. It's just hard because, like, they don't know that somebody else has asked the question, but, like, sometimes I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot on stream. Like, people, like, I can't tell you how many times I've explained that this is the original P4 and why I'm playing this version of the game instead of Golden. Okay. Come on. There we go. There's the summon. Hey, there we go. All right. Please drop your item this time. Pretty please. I said please. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Another group of them. Okay, well. We'll see if we can get 2 drop items. And what do you need to get that accessory? I need to get 10 of these drop items from this enemy that only is spawned when these dudes inflict fear on somebody, because the dude has ghastly wail, and so I have to use skills on them that don't do anything to them, so there's a higher chance of them getting feared by the enemy. And I need 10 of these drop items total to unlock the accessory for purchase from Dodera. We're currently at 8 of them? 7 of them? Something like that. I think 8. We're currently at 8, so. This should be a new group. It can only be summoned once per battle. Are they not going to summon anybody? Really? Huh. Even if we get 2 of them in a row, we can't, like... They're not going to summon another one. Yeah, okay. Whatever. I guess then you are of no use to me. That's too bad. Yeah, there's one more magic cloth. I was hoping we could get 2 there. So that brings us to... 9. Yep. So we need 1 more. And then I can cross this off the list. I think I want to double check. I think we have a couple of quests items. There's also technically the yeah, there's silver lump for that, and hard boots for that. Yeah, I think we could do the next Fox quest, and then I think we're going to be done with him for a while. Because the last one is grabbing the Guardian, I think. Or by grabbing the Guardian, I mean fishing up the Guardian. You know, I've actually never played Pokemon, like, Coliseum 2 or, the, like, Shadows. Pokemon Coliseum Shadows? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I haven't played that one, so should play it at some point. It's one of the only Pokemon games I actually haven't played. Never owned a GameCube when I was younger. Gosh, GameCube games are so expensive. Kind of wish they weren't. There's some really good games that'd be nice to own physically. And, you know, they play on Wii and everything, but they are just very expensive. Sorry, it's not your fault, Coach Rod. It's just, like I said, I've been at this for like an hour now. And I keep having to explain what's going on. That's why I sounded a little exasperated there when I was explaining it again. Okay. Once I grab this last drop item, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then I think I'm gonna think on the toilet about whether I want that to be able to buy the resist fear accessory. because if we can get the resist fear accessory, that could be useful for Mitsuo actually, because he does have a fear stats inflicting ailment. Skill on his core, not the like outer shell that he has like with the hero thing, but like the inner core has like fear inflicting skills, so it could be useful to have something like that. What is judgment again? I think judgment is like either refill or have everybody's SP or whatever. Yeah. Hey, nice. Everybody's SP got refilled again. Yeah, it seems like it's a, I want to say like a 1 in 3 chance that you get the negative effect, it seems like. Maybe the odds are different for different types of cards, but that's kind of what it feels like. It's like about a 1 in 3 that you get the reverse effect. So you're more likely than not to get the positive effect, but yeah, there's still a chance you're going to get the negative. All right. So hopefully, if the dude drops his drop item when I kill him, this should be the last group of enemies for this. So, and there's 3 of them, so it shouldn't take too long. Okay. Come on. Come on. Nope. Okay. Oh, just fear one of them, please. We're almost done. Please fear one of them and summon the dude. So, okay, there's the summon. Okay, cool. All right. Let me just pop one of these guys in the nose. Kill that dude. Hit the auto button. Please show me. Nope. Hey, there it is. All right, there's 10 magic cloth. I can now sell all those to Dodera, and we can buy that item from him. All right, let me use the go home. I just don't want to walk down the stairs a minute. We'll return to the entrance. This off. And that back on. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, I'll figure out what we're doing next. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I've been thinking, I thought about if we need the resist fear accessory from the drop item stuff while I was on the toilet. Let me just double check a couple of things. So first things first, I think we have one of the accessories for that because you can get it from the because you can get it from one of the chests, right? So if I go down here, yeah, reduces the chance of fear. We have one of those. Okay. Do we need more than one? Maybe, maybe not. Let me think. So the other thing I wanted to check is if we go to Pixie, does Mipatra, does she not have, oh, there it is. Yeah, Mipatra cures fear for the whole party. So we don't need, as long as, if we give the resist fear accessory to the MC, he can cure everybody else's fear, right? So I don't think we need to worry about that. Cool. So that's one less thing we need to worry about, because Patra and Mipatra can cure fear. Okay. So we're good on that. I don't think we need that. So let me just cross that off. We're not going to worry about the resist fear accessory. So if that's the case, is there anything else we need to do? I mean, we could level up Black Frost until he gets Agidyne. I don't think he's close though. I mean, he's about halfway through his current level, and then he's got to level up one more time to get Agidyne. I think, like I said, hi Munich. I think, like I said before, our best bet is just to wait till the Mitsuo dungeon and then like level him up as we're going through that for Black Frost. So okay, so in that case, let's just see about those quests a minute, and then once we complete those quests, we can finally get out of here and we can go hang out with some people, do the exams, get to the point where we can like investigate Mitsuo, and then be good. So acquire a silver lump. All right, so let me look up the requests a minute. Alright, so this is quest 19. Dropped by silver dice in the striptease dungeon on the 7th and 10th floor. Okay, is the other one also in the striptease dungeon? Acquire hard boots. Buy from Dejera Metalworks, sell 10 thick hide. This gets us a book. 10 thick hide, huh? Another drop item. We've probably already sold some of this, so we probably only need like 5 or 6 to be honest. But we'll see. Let's see. So this is an enemy from the Dancing Hand. In the steamy bathhouse again. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. What is the reward for this? Uplifting radio? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, the first one's pretty easy. Let's head over to, well, we should probably do the Dancing Hand one first. Alright, so let's go over to the bathhouse. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute and stuff again, aren't I? Alright. I don't have to, but it'll go a lot faster if I do. Dang it, and here I was excited to actually, like, listen to the game again. Oh well. So, it's on the 8th through 5th floor. So I think we're just going to start from the top and then work our way down. Grab any chests we see. And then we have to head over to the striptease dungeon and work our way through some of that a little bit. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I wanted to do on the Friday stream, but Teddy was working on himself, so we couldn't do it then. Teddy was still doing sit-ups and stuff, I guess, growing himself a whole new body. Oh well. At least now Teddy can like go in with a couple of extra levels, hopefully. So how many of these like hands do I actually need to kill? I mean, we need a total of like 10, I think, of their drop items. I don't know how many we've already sold to Didera though. I mean, if we get like 8, it's probably fine, because we've probably sold at least a couple to Didera. It's so annoying that there's no way of telling like how many you've actually sold to him. I think the whole like Didera Metalworks thing wouldn't be as annoying if it wasn't for that. Like if you could just like find a way to tell like how many things you've sold to him, it wouldn't be that bad. But at least this time it'll be easier because we don't have to like, you know, wait for them to get summoned or anything. We can just find them and kill them. Just run through and kill any enemy we see on the 8th through 5th floor a minute. See if how many drop items we have from them. Ah. Oh, I think that beetle might be immune to physical. No, it's not. Okay, so we can just punch everybody. I'll have to remember we can't do this for the striptease dungeon because it's the most recent dungeon. So, hey, level 39 for the MC. Nice. Yeah, we are getting some XP from doing this stuff. Honestly, by the time we get through this and the striptease dungeon drop items we need for the quest, we might be able to get Black Frost to get Augie done. We'll see where we're at after that. It would mean more grinding, but like, is what it is. Like I said, today's going to be a very long stream. Like, I think honestly the grinding part of the stream will only be like the first third of it in retrospect, but it's probably going to be like the next half hour at least, so it's going to be the first 2.5 hours. I think today's stream is going to go for at least several hours, because we're just going to try and get to the Mitsuo dungeon at least. I probably won't fight Mitsuo today. At most I think I'll get to the top of his dungeon, but we'll see how things go. I want to keep making progress though. I want to keep up and try and keep the like 1 dungeon a week kind of thing going on. We've been doing fairly good on that. So this thing is weak to electricity, so punch it in the face a couple of times and then we'll hit it with Zeo. How are you doing today, Munich? Sorry, I think chat's kind of quiet because like I've been just grinding a lot lately. There's not a lot to talk about, to be honest. Oh, this is the 8th floor. Okay, so I should go back and kill anything I see. Right? Or at least double check that I've got all the chests a minute before we head down. I can start killing everything I see until the 5th floor. Yeah, just punch him to death. Okay. Mothman got rage boost. I do not care. I do not care about that, Mothman. You do not need rage boost. No, Pixie is never gonna need rage boost. Alright, these guys. I don't know, I've been trying to keep the conversation going, but there's only so much I can do after 2 hours. kind of exhausted most of my topics to talk about, to be honest with you. No, not really. I mean, hey, there's Mabufla for Eddie. I mean, we don't really care about like personas, right? So, like, whatever. I guess we'll see what's up with these. It's just this. Okay. What about items? Well, I mean, technically, you know, I can buy the Invigorate 1 accessory from Dedera once I should definitely save, by the way, after we get out of here. I'll probably be fine here, but like I could technically still die in the striptease dungeon, and if I died without like saving, it would be a pain. But yeah, once I sell the drop items I farmed out to Dedera, I can buy the Invigorate 1 accessory, which will be very useful for the rest of the game and will save us a lot of money in the long run compared to like just using the fox over and over again. Other than that, not anything too crazy from some of the chests or anything. Some like armor and like weapons I don't really need, but we can sell for a decent chunk of money. Magician, I think that's random magic, right? Oh, fatal and became Blade of Fury. All right, whatever. Right, Magician is randomly ranks up one of your persona's skills. I think it might not. It might be that like well, yeah, they can. Also, it can downrank your skills, by the way. That card, if it goes the other direction, can like downrank them. So yeah, there's an actual like bit of risk there, and that is permanent on both ways. It's about 1 in 3 that you're gonna get the bad effect from what I've seen. But yeah, it's the same thing with stats, where instead of getting like always getting like a +1 to that stat for the corresponding card, you instead get a +3, but there's also a chance that it's a -1, and it's always random. So you can't like, it's not like whichever persona you have equipped, it's one of your random stock. So in fact, I've never seen it affect Pixie. It might if Pixie is like one of the only personas in there, but I've just never seen Pixie either gain, lose stats, get upgraded skills, or downgraded skills. It might be coded that it never actually affects your equipped persona. That's possible. The other possibility is just, you know, laws of random chance. Just haven't gotten Pixie because we've had like so many personas in our stock for most of the game. Maybe in the late game, I'll try and test and see if I can like get Pixie to like get stats by like having only Pixie and like one other persona in my stock. But that's not going to be till like late game, and it wouldn't matter anyway for the most part because we're remaking Pixie. So I guess like once we get into the like late game and I can keep Pixie for like the rest of the game pretty much, maybe then it'll matter, but for right now it doesn't really matter. I guess maybe if like something got upgraded on another persona, I could like pass it down to Pixie, but like it's all random, right? So yeah, there's some really good accessories in the game though, but most of them are from random golden chests. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's just a risk reward. I think honestly it would have been fine if they had kept the risk versus reward in Golden. Would have made those cards a lot more balanced in some aspect. Like if you could pull multiple of them, but like there was a risk reward thing. I guess you kind of still have that kind of same vibe with the Golden Shuffle Time, just because, you know, you have the whole taking a temporary debuff to like guarantee more cards that you can draw for more shuffle times later. I do think that the Shuffle Time mini game is better in Golden, but I do think that the buffs are a little bit too much. I don't know. I think that maybe if like I don't know how you honestly, I feel like giving out stats from Shuffle Time is not a great idea. It's just like too much. I guess it's fine, honestly. Like here it's fine because like it's the same thing as if you could buy stat increasing items like you can in P3 Fez. Like you can break P3 Fez with those as well, but like, you know, you have to save up and like spend resources on that you get from like killing enemies and like all the gems and everything that you could be spending on other stuff as well, right? In Golden, there's just not an opportunity cost. You just kind of like get free stats. And especially if you're using the same persona over and over. But yeah. I think it is. I think your base attack is affected by your persona's strength. I mean, it'd be pretty easy to double check, right? Like all you'd have to do is equip one persona, attack the same enemy type like a couple of times, too much damage it does, and then like equip a different persona and then attack a couple of times and just see if there's like a difference, right? Preferably like with two personas that have like major differences in strength. But although if you want another example, I think you can say at least in P3 Fez and 4 it does, because in P3 Fez there are weapon master skills, because remember in P3 Fez the MC can equip any weapon. Certain personas, like for example Thanatos, will have a skill that'll increase the damage from certain weapon types. So Thanatos has a skill that increases the damage from one-handed swords, right? By like a good chunk, like I think 50% or something crazy like that. And it's kind of a viable strategy, not gonna lie, especially with certain builds and stuff, because you can have elemental. Oh, here's the thing we need to kill for the quest. Because you can have yeah, there we go. Because you can have, I guess I'll just keep running down and grabbing chests, and then we'll head over to the striptease dungeon after that. I don't need to fight any more enemies though. But yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing. I really do wish that they had brought back having multiple different weapon types for the MC in P3 Reload. I think that's like one of the major missed opportunities. If they said that they wanted to make it a remake of P3 Fez and not portable, fine, but then like why don't we have like multiple weapon types? It's also worse because P3 Reload still kept the physical split where you have like 3 different types of physical damage. And so part of the reason why the MC was supposed to be able to have all weapon types, besides, you know, like the guns of Aegis and the knives of Koromaru, because they're more specialized to them, is because that way he could cover any physical any of the 3 physical types, and it would give you more variety in the overworld for like how you wanted to approach like trying to get overworld battles. And so you could like kind of balance a weapon type, not only about how good it was in combat, but also how good it was and like its properties in the overworld as well. For example, two-handed swords hit pretty hard. They have a slightly lower accuracy than like one-handed swords, but they hit pretty hard. But they're kind of hard to use in the overworld. Like, you really have to know like the wind-up animation for the attack, and it's a lot harder to ambush enemies with them. Boxing gloves pretty much always hit, but they do less damage than other weapon types. But they're also pretty good for like ambushing enemies because they hit really fast. But they're very short range. The bow is very long range, but obviously, but it's kind of hard to hit with on the overworld. Because there's a bit of a wind-up animation to pulling back the bow and firing. But if you miss, you can always try again, which mirrors how it works in the game as well, where in the combat as well, where it doesn't hit super hard, and it kind of misses a little bit more than it really should. But if it does miss, you don't get, like, you don't stumble. Whereas with physical weapons, you have a chance to stumble when you miss. So I don't know. It was very... It was another aspect of P3 Fez that was kind of lost in the remake. Not only because, you know, you didn't have the, like, interesting, like, gameplay of, like, being able to pick which, weapon type the enemy, or the, MC had, but also you didn't have, like... I don't know. I just wish that they had gone for that. I really do. I think it would have added a lot. I think it adds a lot to the game, but whatever. Gosh, P3 reload. Oh. I think it's fine to have physical boost as like a late game option, but physical amp is just crazy. Honestly, I really do kind of want to get into modding and see if I can like rebalance reload to be like a bit more fun or a bit more interesting gameplay wise. And I don't even mean like make it harder. It would be harder, I think, but like in interesting ways. I want to, I would totally love if I could just like, I don't know, mess with the game's like balancing. I would, without like having to worry about the technical stuff, I totally would be doing that. And I might still do that at some point. Okay. So let me see here. So system, west, and then, so we got the silver lump, hard boots. So hard boots. Where's the hard boots one? Yeah. Thick hides. Oh, wait. Wait. Silver lump. Oh. Oh, shoot. I didn't get the thing I needed for the quest. Okay. Right. Alright, well, I guess let's grab this. I do want to grab the hard boots at some point because it does give us a book. How good is the book? Maybe we can always come back for this later. Guide to Pests. What does it increase? It increases knowledge and courage. Shoot! I need to work both on my knowledge and my courage. It would be a really good book to have. Gosh darn it. It's a really good book to have. Alright, okay. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and grab the drop item that we need from here. I was mistaken. We need the lump thing that the dice from this dungeon drop, not the ones from the steamy bathhouse. I got mixed up there. Because I saw like the dice drop a lump and I was like, oh, that's the one we need, but it's not. I need to remember that I actually have to take these guys seriously, though. I can't just, like, spam through them. Yeah. So the dice should spawn on the 10th through the 7th floor here. So I just have to keep an eye out and like kill everything on the way down. At the very least, we can get some more XP for Black Frost, hopefully. Maybe we can get him to level up at least one time before we head to the next dungeon. Oni leveled up, resist physical. Okay, doesn't matter too much. I think the reason I still have Oni is because technically he can get Enduring Soul. Or sorry, not Enduring Soul, but Endure. I don't know if I'd put it on Pixie at this point, to be honest with you. Oh. Whatever. Grab that gold chest a minute. The ice. And then just kind of whatever for him. Okay. Oh, Pixie leveled up. All right, at least just that. And Yukiko did too. 6K for Black Frost, okay. Another weapon we're not gonna use. Well, at least I can sell them for money. Yeah, we're gonna have a decent amount of money after this, which is good because I'll want to buy a couple of the Invigorate 1 accessories and some other stuff probably. Or use it for fusion for making a new Pixie, right? So wind and then ice and then whatever. Okay. Let's just go ahead and hit that dude for damage here. Oh, here's another way of thinking about it, Munich, and that we can check, or we can see that your persona increases your strength damage. When your party members level up there and they get more strength, their basic attacks still do more damage, even if they still have the same weapon equipped. So. Yeah, so I think... pretty sure that while your base attacks do partially consider your weapon, it's not the whole thing. It's also partially your strength stat, so just guard and then Baragi. Oh. It's a little hard to tell how much XP you're actually getting with how the level scaling thing works in this game, or just in general in the Persona games. Ah, unfortunate. Okay. You've done that differently, I guess. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, because what you see on the results screen isn't usually the actual amount of XP you're getting. Oh, hey, purple suit. I can finally put something on Teddy that gives him some actual, like, defense. Nice. Okay. Not gonna matter too much, but just Aguilau. And then I guess just punch this dude. Deal with Garula. Okay. Snuff Soul. Useful. Alright, let's head downstairs and keep killing any enemies we see. We're still looking for the dice. Gotta remember that. And they spawn between the 10th floor and the 7th floor. Okay. Or, I guess, 10th through the 7th floor, I should say. So we should see one group of them, at least at some point here. How the balance is. Oh, shoot. We can't attack them physically. Oh, that's annoying. Guard. Guard. Baragi. Chest key, okay, I'll take that. This thing. Yeah, this thing can still charge up and kill us pretty easily. Even after having a decent level difference with it. It's got Bufudine and Mind Charge. Very easy for it to take out Yukiko. Yeah. And its strength stat is jacked. Okay. Dice, where are you, Dice? Place is a nice dice. Honestly, quite surprised we haven't seen any of them. Way to go, Teddy. Heavy iron lump. Not what we need. We need a silver lump from the dice. Yep. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. Let's get rid of this hand a minute. Should remember that Teddy can also heal us. All right. Nope. No dice. Literally. All right. Have we ever tried fire on these things? I guess not. Oh, they're weak to that. Okay. I'm surprised we never tried that on them. Man, even I don't think we're getting a lot of XP for yeah. Okay. Yeah, Black Frost is definitely not getting Agi Dime before we get to Mitsuo's dungeon. Unless we want to spend another 2 hours here, which I don't, so. Wind and fire weakness. Justice is, I think, strength. Yeah. Yeah. It's a remix of Beneath the Mask from Tactica. Pretty good. I guess a re-instrumentation of it. It's not a remix. Pretty similar to the original, just using different instruments, I guess. I think that's the correct term. Like a re-instrumentation. I don't know. I don't know what the exact term would be for it, but yeah. Come on, dice. Show me dice. Show me snake eyes. Nope. Okay. Yes, we get a good amount of XP from these guys. Since there's like 6 or 7 of them or whatever. Just 5, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the acoustic guitar is good. For like the main melody there. Hey, there's Tice. I think that's the ones we need. We'll see if they drop their actual drop item here. But did we never try fire against any of these guys? Okay. We must have gone through here without a Yukiko. Come on, silver. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that's what we need for quest. So let me just grab this treasure chest, and I think we're gonna just use to go home a minute and get out of here. Still got like 8 of them, I think, right? Yeah. All right. Should I get a refill on SP a minute? I think we're fine actually, because we're just going into the back into the sauna a minute. Let me swap out Hanji for Yosuke though a minute. All right, what floor are these hands on? I think they're on the 8th through 5th floor, right? Yes. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try and run through here again. If we don't see any hands on the like 8th through 5th floor, I'm just gonna... Man, it'd be nice to have the book from the dude, but it's not really a big deal, I guess. Because like the book would give us extra academics and courage, right? And I really do need to max both of those out as soon as possible so I can start hanging out with Naoto when she becomes available. But like, we have time. I could always do this later. There's always other books I could be reading, but it would be nice to do this. It would be nice to have the book. So let me just run downstairs. And it would also be nice to make some progress in the game, not gonna lie. I would like to listen to P4 while I play P4. This music is good, but... Still, this would be so much slower without the speed up, so... It's gonna feel weird going back to normal speed after this. It always does for a little bit. Especially for battles and stuff. Ah, shoot. Maybe it would be best said that version of Beneath the Mask was a like different arrangement. Is that how you would say it? Okay, we're on the 8th floor, so the hands that we're looking for should show up. Although honestly, we've seen more golden hands than those. Okay, that's it here. Dancing hands. That's the dudes we need to kill, and hopefully they drop their items here. So yeah, we'll just go through the 8th and 5th floor. We'll see how many we can get. We need a total of 10, but I imagine that we sold a decent amount of them to Dedera. Because, like, they're not a rare enemy, per se. And we probably fought yeah, there's another one. A decent amount of them. Actually, you know what I should check? We've been going through, well, not this section of, I guess, the Bathworks, but... I don't know. Let me just see how many I have on me. But I probably sold at least a couple to Dedera, so... Let's see. So it's tanned hide? No, it's tough hide, right? Is it tough hide or tan hide? One of the two. It's thick hide. Thick hide. There it is. We already have 5. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad then. Yeah. Yeah, let me just run through and then let me see how many I have by the 5th floor. Chrono Trigger deserves a remake. It'd be cool to see it in a live 2D style, I think, yeah. It's definitely a very classic game. I don't think it needs one, but it'd be cool to see it in like that live 2D style for sure. Like some of the locations and stuff. It's a very pretty game at times. As long as they don't add more DS exclusive content. Yeah, I think a lot of people would be pretty happy if they remade it like live 2D. Honestly, a little surprised by that. I wonder who owns the like IP rights to Chrono Trigger. Well, I guess it would be Square, right? Square Enix, right? I'm pretty sure Square made that game. And then, you know, they later merged with Enix to create Square Enix. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, then I guess maybe. I don't know, I feel like they're kind of heavy in the Final Fantasy VII nostalgia right now. I don't know, if it was like the same company that's been doing like, you know, like if the people who own Dragon Quest owned Chrono Trigger, they'd probably be all over that, right? Yeah. So they probably own the rights to that. Because Dragon Quest has been getting some remakes in like the live 2D style, right? Oh. Well, then again, doesn't no, I think what I'm thinking is Toriyama did cutscenes for like the PS1 version and stuff of Chrono Trigger. I think that's what I'm thinking of. But didn't he do like character art for the game? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, sure. We can go with this. But I was just thinking, because Toriyama did the art for the Dragon Quest series as well for quite a while there. Like that has his same like style for like a lot of the character art. I think this is the last, no, the 5th floor is the last floor that they show up on. Yeah, because there's another one. Okay, so they're kind of mixed in with like other groups of enemies, so yeah, they're fairly common. Now, whether we actually get the drop item from them is one thing, but is another thing, I suppose I should say. But yeah. Yeah, at least we're getting a decent amount of XP on like party members before we get into go into the next dungeon. I don't know. I mean, grinding always makes you more powerful, whether it's because you get more money or more XP. Like eventually you can always like overcome stuff by leveling up. I just don't want to have to do that too much. I'd rather like find more interesting ways of like overcoming a problem than like leveling up and stuff. But honestly, in this case, it'd be very good to have like certain things. So I'd have to do a little bit of grinding for those things, or like work them into the grinding process. Trying to get a couple things done at one time. But yeah, I think that a remake of Chrono Trigger done with like the live 2D style would look very pretty. I think it'd be cool. Definitely would want to check that out if that ever came out. It is a very good classic JRPG. I'm glad I played it at the end of the last year. It was a nice palate cleanser, you know? It wasn't like, I don't know, I've played a lot of Atlas RPGs and they're very good, but they have a certain style to them, and it was nice playing like a good classic JRPG that like had a different battle system and you know, has a pretty simple, easy to follow along story for the most part. I know there's time travel, but it's not too hard to follow along, honestly. Probably honestly one of the easiest to follow stories involving time travel I've ever played. And then but yeah, I don't know, is there any other games that you guys would like to really see a remake of? I'm trying to think, what is a game that I really would like a remake of? Not that one that needs it, but like maybe one that I would like to see a remake of, because I don't know if any game needs a remake, but like there's definitely some games that would benefit more from it than others. Hey, MC got to level 40. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let me think. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. That'd be so funny, but kind of sad. Skill list. Garodyne. Clotho. What level can make Clotho? Okay, 44. Fair enough. Okay. No, the other Dyne skills are still out of reach, I think, for the most part. I think the next one is like Clotho at like level 44. Bufudyne from Kali at level 50. Yeah. So, yeah, still our best bet for getting one of the like higher tier single target spells is from Black Frost here. Okay. Let me think. What is a game I would like to see a remake of? I don't know. For the most part, I'm pretty happy with most of the games I like. I feel like, I don't know. Once upon a time, I would have said the original Halo game, but like I honestly don't think so anymore. I think I'm right. I think that we should all just move on from Halo. I think that the Bungie Halo games were really good, and I understand why people want more of them, but I don't think we're in a space where we can get something like that again. I think maybe if a competent team took the Halo IP, they could do something good with it. There's plenty of space to like play around in there, like plenty of like world building that has been created that could lead to interesting or fun stories. But I don't think that the team that Microsoft has picked has been very competent in the last 10 years or so of handling the franchise, and I think they've wasted a lot of time, money, and potential. At this point, I think that most of the people who are into the Halo games are not people who have gotten into it anytime recently. I still force some of my friends to, coerce my friends into playing Halo games with me when I can, trying to get, if they have never played them before, because I really enjoy them and I think they're really good games, the original Bungie games at least. And you know, Halo 4 is not bad. Halo 5 has some redeeming qualities for its multiplayer, but Halo Infinite's campaign, well, kind of was not bad. Like, there are some things that are still good about the non-Bungie Halo games, but for the most part they're pretty kind of Oh, I know. Battlefront 2, the original Battlefront 2. It'd be cool to see that get a like same gameplay, but like a
coat of polish and like better graphics and stuff would be really cool to see. Why do I have 42 proof of spirit? Okay. I have a lot of drop items to sell. I should remember not to sell them though before I turn in the quests, because that would be bad. Okay. I have 10 thick hides. Okay. Nice. That wasn't too bad. All right, let's just keep running downstairs and grab any chests we see on the way down. And then once we get to the bottom, we'll leave this dungeon and we'll finally leave the TV world for the day. Oh, at least until we get back for the Mitsuo dungeon. But yeah. I think that's plenty grinding for now, don't you think? I have 100,000 yen, and I still have to sell all my drop items. Yeah. And Black Frost still is not leveled up, has he? No. He's getting there. He's only got 4.6k left, which isn't too bad. I think if we yeah, I think while we're running through the Mitsuo dungeon, we'll be able to remake Pixie. Maybe we'll try and like run through a little bit of the Mitsuo dungeon and get Agidine unlocked on Black Frost, and then I can make a new Pixie over the week. Level her up a bit on Friday. I don't know, maybe get any drop items for some quests that unlock between now and then, so we'll see. So if not the Halo games, what then? I guess Persona 1 and 2, right? I think Persona 1 and 2 with a revamped battle system let more people experience the plot of those games, because I genuinely think that the plot of 1 and 2 is pretty interesting. I think I liked the plot of Innocent Sin more than Eternal Punishment, just because Eternal Punishment takes Maya and makes her a quiet character, whereas Maya was very outgoing and like a very fun character in Innocent Sin. But because now you're playing as her, she has to be like completely silent outside of a couple of dialogue options. It kind of sucked, not gonna lie. Taking, like, you can have a voice protagonist, like, I don't know, or like a character that's a protagonist that like has an actual opinion, especially when like they're already an established character. I don't know, that felt really weird and kind of dragged down the plot of Eternal Punishment for me. That being said, I did have a good time with both, but I do think I enjoyed Innocent Sin more. But yeah, the battle system and like the fusion mechanics are pretty dated and like not great. They're fine. You know what? They're fine. I'll say they're fine. There's some interesting stuff there in some ways. I would love to see them get revamped though, and like see like the visuals updated a bit more. So I think the Persona 1 and 2 games would be good for like a remake, because I think the story is already pretty good. I think you just need to like update some of the battle mechanics. I don't know, maybe get some English voice acting for like Eternal Punishment maybe, or something. Who knows? But yeah, overall I liked those games. So I guess, like I said, they don't need a remake, but they definitely would benefit from one more than maybe some other games. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's kind of hard for me to like accept, I guess, that like the Halo that I grew up enjoying is no longer like, and like the Bungie that I grew up enjoying their games is like no longer around, right? I think people still keep holding out for like a new Halo game to come out that captures the highs of like Halo 2 and stuff, and I don't think that's ever going to happen realistically. And Bungie themselves, even if you got Bungie to work on those games, Bungie's not doing too hot themselves. If you haven't seen Marathon had all their they canceled all their like marketing and stopped posting updates about the game relatively recently because they stole art from like an independent artist without compensation and then put it in the game. So they probably had to call it like preemptively cancel a bunch of marketing for the game because they were worried about, you know, more things that like more stolen art being in the marketing probably. Or like if there was anything in there, it might like be a problem legally. Like it could give like somebody more legal standing to sue them. Like it's one thing, like if you have one example of them doing it, like they can like say, oh, it was unintentional, we missed that, the person who did that no longer works for us. But like if they keep doing it, right, like if it shows up again in like more marketing material, like every single time that happens, there's like less of a, you can't make an appeal to negligence when it happens more than once, right? Like if it happens twice, 3 times, like at that point it's not negligence. It's like you either were grossly negligent, like you cared so little that it happened multiple times, or you knew but you just didn't care and did it anyway, right? So I don't know. But anyway, all this to say, Bungie isn't what it once was, and Halo isn't either. And it's hard for me, it was kind of hard for me to accept that for a while. Like I kept holding out hope that like eventually it would be just as good as it was before, but I don't think it ever will be again, realistically speaking. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's get out of here, man. I saved already. Let's just leave. Yeah. How close did Black Frost get to leveling up? Oh, he got there. He started at like 12k XP needed, so get down to about a third of that. And then he also needs to level up one more time after that, so yeah. That is plenty for now. Yeah, we spent like 3 hours on this. So.
Oh, you're home.
I am. Fridge is full of food. We could either hang out with let me think. Yukiko's already ready to rank up. Kanji should be close to ranking up. I don't think we need to make food tonight. Let's just see if we can hang out with Nanako, I guess. Let me pull up her responses. I don't know if I have a justice persona on me, but I'll have to think about that tomorrow. There's some busy work we'll have to do tomorrow, but yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, let me see if I can pull up her responses a minute. Close some of these other tabs. Rain. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, okay. We've hit our max limit with Nanako. Okay, maybe we do make food then. Let me think here. Because if we go upstairs, it's just gonna tell us we need to rest because we went into the TV world. So is that our best bet, or should we go fishing? Because I really don't think we need to cook anything. We could just go fishing. That would probably be a best bet. Oh, okay. All right, we can't go out fishing because we feel tired. All right, let's just make some food. Like the only thing we can do right now anyway, so. Okay. Hold on, I gotta find the correct responses. Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make creme caramel. Okay. Oh, Kanji likes this. All right. You said to make cream caramel. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just give it to Kanji tomorrow. Make sure he's ready to rank up. You made the base with egg, milk, sugar, and other ingredients. How should you give it some scent? Vanilla extract. Cologne. Gosh. Even I would know the correct answer. Just answer this one without looking it up. Okay. And we made some bait from cream caramel leftover somehow. All right. Fair enough. Lunch break. You brought your lunch today. Share it with someone? Kanji! Eat lunch with Kanji. Yeah. Wow.
Stuff's awesome.
Wow, this is so good, man. My own mom can't cook this well. Mind making my school lunches? That's Kanji's favorite. You feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. Nice. So he's ready to rank up. Okay, what are we doing for the Fox requests? I think we're on the it takes time. Yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day. I think for the current Fox request, we are on the like missing wallet one. Let's see, where was that dude who wanted the silver lump? Practice building first floor. Okay, I can also check if Kanji wants to hang out today while I'm doing that. Yeah, trying to level up Yukiko and or Kanji. So, no, right? Wait, nobody wants to hang out because finals week, right? The week before finals, I think.
Senpai.
Yeah, we can tutor and like get a bit closer to someone, but he's already ready to rank up. So, okay. Well, let's turn in the radio a minute. We'll have to find somebody else to hang out with a minute. Nice. All right, let's go into town, do some busy work a minute. First things first, let's pick up that free bait from the lady. And then, since I already gave him that, we can sell all of our junk a minute, see how much money we have at this point. We'll have to work on the Fox request. All right, Dodera Metalworks time. Anything interesting to say, dude? You know that teacher Moroka? Seems he's been killed. Came into my shop once when the PTA raised a stink about me being a corrupting influence on kids. He's like a noisy little dog yapping all over the place and just being a pain in my ass. Sheesh. They're looking into my influence on you kids. They should have been checking into his, huh? Just, man, it seems like nobody's got not much love lost for Waroka, huh? Man, I'm probably gonna spending a lot of money here on accessories and stuff, though. My goodness. All right. Oh my gosh. So many Dodera Metalworks items. Oh my gosh, man. He's still going. The man is still going. Oh my gosh. How many items did I just add to Dodera Metalworks? Oh my gosh. All right. First things first, I need to make sure I buy a couple of weapons here. So I need to buy the heavy heals. For the quest. Let's grab the downpour sword for the MC. Let's go ahead and buy a couple of accessories. So, Revenge Ring got unlocked, 10%. Yeah, that's counter. Land Badge. Oh, Regenerate 1. That's not terrible, but it's not great either. There's the Mage Mark. Disinfectant, Chance of Poison, Silence. Okay, let's buy 2 Mage Marks. That'll be good for now. I can equip the other one to like Yukiko or Teddy or something later. Let's go ahead and I think we're good on accessories. So armor, is there anything better for the MC? Probably not, honestly. What about for Yukiko? Evade spell high, but it has less defense and evasion, and the +5 magic from this armor is pretty nice, so I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Although evade spell high is pretty good. Not gonna lie. It is a good effect, but not something we really need right now. Teddy's wearing a purple suit. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and swap that out. That's fine. And then for weapons, MC's good, Yosuke's good, Yukiko or Ichie we're not using for next dungeon. Yukiko's good. What about Kanji? Kanji, we can probably get something else for him, right? Well, he has a thing that gives him +2 magic right now, which is fine, but it's not great for Kanji. I think I'm just gonna keep the iron plate for right now. If I can save 28k, I'm gonna do that instead. I think +2 magic is fine, and like the damage isn't super, like it's not a super big upgrade compared to what he has now. And then yeah, we don't need to buy that for Teddy. Yeah, buying weapons and stuff is still kind of expensive. I do wonder if hard reduces the amount of money you get. E3 Fez hard difficulty does that, so there's a decent chance that it does the same thing here. But I haven't played through P4 vanilla on normal, so I don't know like if this is like less money than you would usually have at this point in the game. Let me sell some like armor and stuff I'm not gonna use, because I have some like stuff from chests and stuff I'm just never gonna use. Do we have any accessories I don't want anymore? No, I think I'll hold on to pretty much everything for right now. Later in the game, I can probably get rid of some of those accessories once I get better versions of them, but for right now, I think we're good. All right, we still have 80K left over, which is pretty good. Dude, I have them right here. Wait, I have the thick boots right here. How do I give them to him? Do I have to equip them? Oh, these are the heavy heels. Oh, I need thick boots. Oh, okay. Well, I know I can buy them. I just bought the wrong thing. Okay. I'll sell the old shoes that Chie was wearing then. At least I got her a new updated weapon. It won't matter for a little bit because I'm not using her for the next dungeon, but maybe it'll matter later. Should I keep skill greaves? It's +1 to all stats. It's not terrible, actually. All right, I guess we're buying this. I should have realized, yeah. Yeah, because heavy heels, hard boots. That's what he wanted. Yeah. All right, well. Still, 61K is plenty for daily life stuff. It's just gonna get used up pretty quick when we do fusion stuff. Yeah. There we go. All right, we got the book. Shoot. Could have saved myself some money, but it's probably not worth reloading. We'll use the shoes on Chie later, I guess. Like I said, eventually it'll pay off, I guess. Just kind of wish I had the money right now instead. All right. Let me just double check, but I think I've... Oh no, we're not buying anything here right now. I should buy some status healing items from the Shiroku store next time it rains, but if things aren't on sale, there's no point. But I just wanted to double check. Yeah, that's good to go. Okay, so now I need to figure out the Fox request thing, right? So... for requests, wallet, so we have to go to the Samagawa floodplain. And then there should be a lady next to a trash can who lost her wallet. I'm so hungry. The trash can's empty today too. I'm done for. I'm so hungry. I'm seeing illusions. Aren't you handsome? Oh, I'm sorry. You actually are handsome. I lost my wallet the other day. Can't find it anywhere. My entire fortune, even my seal, it was all in there. How unlucky must I be? My luck really has left me. Wish I had food. Oh, my stomach growls. I made another haiku. The woman smiles and stares off into the distance. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the Emma request the Fox showed you. She wants to get back the money she lost. Okay. Yeah, so her... There should be a wallet around here, but it's not going to be her wallet. Somewhere around here. There should be like a little interact prompt. either here or down here maybe. Oh, hi. Hi, Namatame. I couldn't do it. Ayumi. Oh, right. He, just like us, is confused why, what's his face died. Morioka died. Because he didn't throw him. Because he's been trying to save people by throwing them in, right? Himself, like doing it himself. So he feels bad because he feels like he somehow let Mr. Morioka die, right? So just like us, he's pretty confused about like what's going on. Okay, so it might be by the river there. Okay. Have you ever found a lost wallet? I don't think I ever have. Oh, in the riverbed. Oh, thanks. Sorry. I wasn't looking at chat. I was trying to focus on spamming like every possible interaction. No, don't fish here for right now. How's it doing, twin? I don't want to go home. I have a request for you, but I think you can help me out. What's your request? I need to look at the same as my sister, but I don't have a flower brooch. My sister hasn't noticed, but she does. I think she'll be mad at me, so I've looked all over, but I can't find one. Do you have one? I'll find one for you. Really? Thank you so much. I'm looking for a flower brooch, okay? You're a big help. Oh, gosh. All right. We'll do that quest next time we go into the TV, I guess. All right. Should be around here somewhere. Oh, something's in the ground. It's a wallet. Obtained a round wallet. Yeah, so this is supposed to be the wrong one. But we should give it to her, and then we can come back the next day and give her the correct one. That's that big fat wallet. Some people have said prosperity is fleeting. It is very true. I should be happy right now. However, I am dismayed. Thank you for your hard work, but sadly, that wallet isn't mine. Get that wallet away from me. I'm finding the urge to take it all with all my will. If I take that money and eat, my conscience will just drive me crazy. Seems the wallet you found at Samagawa's isn't this woman's. It's no use, I give up. In order to feed my hungry kid brother, I'm gonna go work in the city. In the turbulent neon streets, I'll wander the dangerous streets. Tears and memories within my pulsating heart. I must now set sail. I'll sadly voyage afar. O wind, see me off nobly. So long, Inaba. I loved you so. The woman is completely given up. Wish I could find it for her. Perhaps looking at other location will prove fruitful. Maybe I dropped it when I checked out that field? That's Scrooge. He could have left me one. Isn't that land part of the shrine anyway? Yeah, it should be over there. But I don't know if you have to come back the next day to give it to her. Like, it might not be there until tomorrow. But yeah, I think this is the last fox request we're gonna do. Like I said. Because this brings us to... what? Rank 9 with the fox. The last one you need the guardian for and max understanding. So we're not gonna do that until for a while. I feel like this game out of the the main 3 Persona games has the worst replay value. I think it has about the same amount of replay value as Persona 3. At least for New Game Plus, trying to like get all the social links done and everything. Are you talking about like a completely fresh playthrough? You see some... oh, okay, cool. We can grab okay, so we can give it to her today. All right. Did the wiki say that you have to do it tomorrow? Because if so, it's lying. No, okay, I just misread. I don't know. I think at least with the story, right? For New Game Plus, you do get to notice a lot of things you didn't before. Like Namatame you can find around, Mitsuo you can find around. You can notice things that Dachi does and says that are intentional rather than accidents. There's like a good amount of stuff there where you can be like, oh, that's why that is, or oh, that's what's going on there. So at least from that angle, I think New Game Plus has a decent amount of stuff to like notice and everything. Yeah, it is. And that's fair, but like I said, there's stuff you can only notice, or you really only notice on New Game Plus. Like, for example, hey, why does the gas station attendant only show up on rainy days? And like you can talk to them and they have dialogue, right? Or hey, there's Namatame, or there's Mitsuo, or you know, different stuff like that. Like I said, so I think there's like stuff to notice on New Game Plus that you wouldn't have picked up on or wouldn't have noticed on your first playthrough, as well as, you know, finishing out the usual social links and stuff. And in that respect, I think there's actually more to think about with the story, or more to notice on a second playthrough than like P3 Fez. I mean, P5R has some of that, but like with it, sorry, I'm blanking on the name again. Akechi? Yeah, Akechi. But only like with the pancake thing, right? Like you get to like point and be like, oh, he said the thing when he says the pancake thing, and that's pretty much it. Like that's about it. Like the rest is just kind of like, eh. Maybe you can be like, I don't know, his social link or whatever, and be like, oh, that's why he's acting like that. But anyway. I wasn't able to leave for the city. I was too worried about leaving my brother. Inaba City is far from being peaceful. Whoa, is Inaba. I guess I'll find a side job here. Finally, and my wallet. That in your hands. That's my wallet. You found it for me? You gave the woman her wallet. She's frantically checking inside. This is it. My precious wallet. My seal, my contract, and deed. They're all here. Hooray! Now I can go back to buying up plots of land. The land of others, if I want, it is my land. Happens in a flash. That is the law of the world. It is my world, my way. I'm short one syllable. Maybe I've lost my knack for Tonka. I'll just stick to composing haikus. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I need to go say thanks to the shrine too. All right. Writing deeply motivated using Japanese kanji is pretty dang hard. Thank you. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess it depends on you how much replay value the Persona games have. Like, if you don't care about, like, I think it kind of depends, right? With 3 and 4, you're more likely to miss out on social links you actually would have enjoyed, or like didn't get to finish all of the ones, like especially with party members and everything. But I think with P5, if you didn't hang out with somebody in P5, it's probably because you didn't find them all that interesting. You probably had the opportunity to, for the most part, but you just chose not to, at least for P5R. I'm not sure how the balancing of like getting social links done is in vanilla P5, but it seems much more lax than like P3 or P4, especially the vanilla versions of these games. You know, like Portable loosens it up a little bit, Golden loosens it up quite a bit for getting like social stats done and social links done, but yeah. For Golden especially, because like being able to hang out with people at night is a great way of getting them ready to rank up the next day. So okay, let's go. What's next? Sorry. So we're up to date on the Fox request. I sold all my junk. I bought new equipment. I'm good. Oh, I need to double check that I have personas for social links, and then I need to find somebody to hang out with. That, or I need to raise our academics or courage or something. Maybe we could go study. There might be that, or we could go do the daycare job maybe. Let me see. Monday, Friday, or Saturday. Okay. They start out like acting freely, and like they have like some of the basic commands that you also have in P4 Golden, but you can set them to manual commands. Yeah, you can still command them manually. Thank goodness. Otherwise, this challenge would be a lot harder. Although the commands that you have here, for some reason, in both P4 and P5, the command, like the AI is actually worse than it is in P3 Fez, because you have like less specific commands that you can give them. But that's probably because like P3 Fez, like, you know, that's kind of like a major mechanic, is like getting like using the right commands to kind of like get the AI to do what you need them to do, and like commanding them kind of like a leader would, kind of like being like, hey, I want you to do this, and then like leaving it up to them how they do it. So did we put in for this yet? Oh, nice. What does the plentiful and rare combos give us again? I feel like the rare combos are better, but I'm trying to remember. Okay. After collecting 3, the protagonist can send them away for a prize, package of random common items in a bulk of 5, or 1 rare item using the random mailbox. Okay, so let's see. Oh, it doesn't tell us what the rare and plentiful items are. I mean, usually the rare items I think is better, right? But like, it doesn't say it all. Oh, here we go. The prize stickers. Maybe the prize stickers actually says. So the rare stuff can be stuff like bead chains, snuff souls, a homunculus, Amrita soda, or chewing soul. Well, the plentiful stuff is stuff like, oh yeah, it's just some mediocre healing items, or some like elemental damage items of like the lowest tier. Okay, yeah, so just go for the rare combo. If we could get stuff like a bead chain or something, that'd be nice. All right, it's not too much, but it's something I should keep in mind that I can do. All right, is there anything else I need to... Oh, right. I need to do some fusion and make sure I have all this personas for social links. So I need an emperor and I need a priestess, and then I might need a temperance or a devil. Although I think we're going to be doing some fishing here and stuff, and some studying during the day, because I don't know how many people are going to be available, actually. We might actually hang out with a fox today, because since it's before exams, none of the school social links are available, obviously, so... We'll figure it out, one thing at a time. So, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Mothman can get fused away with for something. Can make this now. Yeah, just make sure she gets a growth too for Mothman in a minute. Keep passing that up. When can we get growth 3 actually? I think it's not until the 50s. Yeah. I should double check what skills are available at some point here. I don't know. Maybe I could like plan ahead a bit in advance and like figure out what builds I want for Pixie. There we go. Further down the line. Oh, wait. Ha! Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. There's Augidine. Oh, no way. There's Augidine. Shoot. Okay, well, I guess we're doing some more fusion. Because there's Augidine. I was going to grab that anyway. Yeah, I guess I didn't double check if Augidine could be gotten from anybody else early on. All right, well... here's what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna get rid of this. And actually, this should be fairly easy, because, how do I want to do this then? Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Duncan. Okay, so... okay. Well, time to do some fusion then. What happens if I just combine Dis and Black Frost? Because I want to get... okay, that brings us down to Genbu. Is that my best option? Probably. Well, maybe we can get rid of some other things a minute here first. Let's just make another Gadon for growth 2 again. Gosh, I'm gonna run out of money for this stuff, aren't I? Okay. Let's see. Well, okay, so my original thought was I wanted to get Raccooned on Pixie, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so here, let's do this then. Let me just pull out Valkyrie. No, wait, he doesn't have Augidine. Well, that's fine. And then let me fuse Black Frost with Valkyrie, and that'll get us Wapo. And I'm gonna try and pass down Null Fire here. And Raccoonda. Maybe we can get some Rhythm stuff in the middle here first. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Come on, Growth 2. I know you're there. You're on all 3 of these personas, so don't tell me I can't pass down Growth 2 here. Alright, whatever. Maybe we'll just do it this way. Andra and like Oregon? Or I don't think I've made this yet, have I? I don't think so. There's Growth too. There. Just trying to make more stuff for the compendium. Get rid of some junk. And then we make Hanuman, right? No, we're not level 42 yet. Okay. Okay, whatever. So Black Frost plus Valkyrie, and then we're trying to get Nullfire and Rakunda. Please, game, I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for Rakunda plus Nullfire. Yeah. Playing this and then P3 Fez off stream. P3 Fez is like whatever. I haven't been messing around too much with trying to get certain builds. The only thing I really need to do is make sure I get the right build on, like, I don't know, Norn, right? Norn and maybe Cert, and just pump all of my stat boosting items into them, and they can clear the rest of the game for the most part. Until I get, like, until I beat the Reaper, and then I can, like, think about getting a, you know, victory cry on Satan or whatever, and just like delete everything. But yeah, I don't miss it, I'll say that much. I don't miss it with the future games. I know it makes them a lot easier in a lot of ways, but man, I do not care. I just want like 2 skills to get passed down, right? Just Rakunda and Nullfire. It's not that big of a deal, but man. Oh wait. That was Nullfire, but no Rakunda. Does he have Masakunda? Is that what I'm seeing? It's all evasion, right, and stuff. Okay. But I want Rakunda. Decrease one foe's defense. Be useful for the boss. obviously. There it is. Nullfire and Raccoon. Okay. I should have probably save stayed just in case it's a fusion accident, but it probably won't be. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, it depends on the persona, right? And like what other skills they're also trying to inherit. So for example, Huapo's a fire persona, so she's like much more likely to inherit skills like Miragion, but that's like a skill slot used up, so she's less likely to inherit other things. So if I can hopefully get rid of any healing skills, it'll make Pixie more likely to inherit the things I want her to inherit. One other thing too is it seems like the skill inheritance is tiered, where it picks if it's going to be a passive skill or not, and then it picks the passive skill. So if you have like less passive skills, you're more likely to get the one that you want that's like left. But yeah, Pixie can't inherit a physical or dark skills, so having more of those on the personas that I want to use to pass down the skills, minus like, and then Pyro Jack, that would actually be kind of easy to, yeah, okay, let's do it this way then, because we can get Agidai and Raccoon and Nullfire on Pyro Jack fairly easily, because he's always going to inherit Agidine, right? Because he's a fire persona, so he's always going to want Agidine. So I just have to get Nullfire and Raccoon to pass down again, and then pass that down to Ouroboros, and then I can pass down like Raccoon or something to Jack Frost. Because Jack Frost can't inherit fire skills, so I can pass down like Raccoon and Nullfire down to him, and like kind of double up on the skills I want on both Ouroboros and Jack Frost. It'll make resetting for Pixie easier. I guess I was going to do this off stream, but we might as well do it now. Got this far, right? In what way? Like the best animation for it? The SMT5 one is pretty cool. The whole like organ vibe that's got going on. And there's growth too. Kind of wish they were closer together. It'd make the resetting process faster. I could set it up so they are closer together, but I'd have to leave and come back in again. I'd have to go through the loading screen. Nah, you know what? Let's do that. We're gonna be here a minute. Otherwise, no, the best mechanics. Interesting. Like, in the fact that you can like use the Mitamas to like the Mitamas to like get new skills and stats, or like okay. and I can just I guess I could give up on like getting both Raccoonda and Nullfire, but I at least need one Nullfire and Augudine to be passed down, right? Augudine should be fine. Let me just see next time I get a Nullfire here a minute, because I could pass on Raccoonda through Jack Frost, or like try and see if there's a fusion that can pass down Raccoonda to Jack Frost or Ouroboros from Pyrojack. So let me just see if I can get a Nullfire here with Augudine, and then I can make a save state, make a timer. Oh, go for like a little bit longer, and then there's also Mind Charge, which would be nice, but not required. Man, I keep seeing Null Confused and getting... Oh, shoot. It was there, wasn't it? Oh, well. I keep seeing Null Confused and getting, like, excited or, like... I have to do a double take on that. Yeah, I think so far the conclusion I've come to is that there's not really too much of a reason for people to go back and play the original P4 over P4 Golden. I think P4 Golden is just like available in way more places. It generally looks pretty good, even if you prefer some of the stylings of the original here. And the game is a lot easier. There's a lot of good content and quality of life updates that were added in that version of the game that I'm sorely missing here. You have Mitama Fusion for skills and stats. You can buy elementals for easy upgrade fusions. Sacrificial fusions for allow you to fuse them at a much higher level. Plus time specific fiend fusion, and you can choose skills. Yeah. Those are all good things. I will agree. I think I like how SMT5 did its skill thing where you can like get the essences of demons, even though it's a bit annoying to do sometimes. But I will say that all those things are good mechanics. And like overall, it's got a good fusion system for sure. P4 I'm not so hot on. I think P4's fusion system isn't as fun. But what are you gonna do? Nice, it was manual. I don't know. I think that Yeah, I don't think there's anything you're really missing out. Here we go. Here's a nullifier. All right, so let me make a save state, and then I'll go for like 10 more minutes here. I can always try and get Raccoon on some other way, onto like Ouroboros or Jack Frost probably. So let me set like a timer for like 10 minutes, and if I can find a nullifier, Raccoon, Agidine, great. If not, whatever. Yeah. P3 Portable is kind of interesting, because I think you still have random skill inheritance there, but I think it introduced skill cards, right? If I remember correctly. So you can still make good builds, but like you still have random skill inheritance that you have to deal with if you don't want to like... So you can't get like too OP until like the late game. Yeah, I saw a video about how somebody was arguing that like skill cards have kind of broken the balancing of the Persona games and stuff, because it makes it too easy to get OP and like super optimized builds. Which I think is true to some degree, especially in some of the more recent games. But I also think that, like, the problem isn't that you can get optimized builds easier. The problem is that there's nothing to stand up to those optimized builds. Like, there's nothing that requires them. Like, there's no, like, not a lot of real late game stuff. I guess there's Joker in the DLC for P3R, right? Or you could say maybe the Velvet Room attendant fights. But I don't know. I feel like there's nothing in the base game where you need to like have something that has, I don't know, Agidine plus like Fire Amp even. Like even that amount is like usually pretty good. Yeah, also there are some skills that are like way too broken in P3R, but that's just because the skills are broken themselves. Like physical boost and physical amp shouldn't exist in P3R. Now, if you wanted to do what they should have done, what you could have done is you could have had slash, well, no, that's what they did, right? They had slash amp and stuff. Never mind, my bad. You could do like slash boost, slash pierce boost, and strike boost. That's fine, but I don't think you need amp. I think amp's like taking it way too far. Because like the thing about physical is that it can crit, right? And so being able to stack crit chance is like a decent to really good option in a lot of the SMT and Persona games, depending on what skills are available, what accessories are available, all that kind of stuff, right? But it's a decent strategy, and it can be good even in the late game, especially with stuff like the press turn system, right? You know, rewarding getting crits with more turns. Having certain skills in the late game that allow physical skills to pierce through null physical and stuff like that. So like that's always been kind of the trade-off for physical, is like, you know, it can crit, so it doesn't really need like the boosts. Now you can crit with magic with the right setup in SMT5, but that requires doing the right setup, and sometimes it requires using the gauge skill, right? Yeah, well, that's true to for any of them. Like I remember doing the super boss for super bosses for SMT5, and like then going and fighting, you know, the quote-unquote final boss and just like demolishing him, because, you know, I had already beaten Demi Fiend, or I had already beaten like Masakato, or I had already beaten Shiva, and it was like, well, then I went and did the actual final boss, and it wasn't anything. It's not going to be more difficult than, you know, Demi Fiend. And it probably dang it, That was Null Fire, Raccoonda, and Agidine, I think. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I yelled there. Anyway, all right. I got another 5 minutes. Let's see if I can get in the next 5 minutes. Anyway, so, and he probably shouldn't be more difficult than like Demi Fiend, right? It's just that is what it is when you're doing those games. It's like if you go for the extra boss fights, before you finish out the run and start a new run, then yeah. I guess maybe in the future what I would want to do is like fight the final boss and then like do a couple of extra streams for the extra bosses, and maybe I'll do that in the future as I go backwards through the SMT games. But yeah, just like reload the save right before the final boss fight and then go from there. No, confused. Yeah. Not Null Fire. Yeah, I think some of the other problems with like some of the Persona super bosses is that the game doesn't tell you the rules for them. Like I ran into this quite a bit with Joker when he came out. It's because, you know, when he first came out, there wasn't a lot of good guides on like how to, like what all the rules were for Joker and everything, right? So I couldn't like look it up, and there was no real good way of finding out what the rules were for him. I just had to kind of wait for like other people to test or test it myself. And the problem was that he had different rules depending on if you were on the hardest difficulty or any of the other difficulties. He had like different rules, or like additive rules for the hardest difficulty. And some of the rules are kind of I don't know. Like there's so many rules with the Joker fight that's kind of annoying. Like maybe instead of like making so many rules, maybe you should have just made the base game more balanced, huh? Maybe if you should have realized that all of this stuff was broken beforehand and not even put it into the game. Why did you put auto concentrate and auto charge on like random, like on random armor that you can get throughout the entire DLC? Like that was a dumb decision balancing wise. That was stupid. Like it's a cool effect, but it should be on like certain armor. It shouldn't be on any random armor. Like it should have like it should be on like something you can make from the like what is it, the accessory shop, no, the antique shop. There it is. Yeah, antique shop. You should be able to make it from the antique shop. And it should have like a low defense value or something or whatever, right? But like it's a auto concentrator or an auto mine charger or whatever, right? Yaldabaoth recommended levels 75. Is it really? I feel like you wouldn't need to be level 75 to beat Yaldabaoth, not gonna lie. But yeah, this whole random skill inheritance thing, by the way, is part of the reason why I think P3 Elizabeth is so hard. Like P3 Fez Elizabeth. Because random skill inheritance, oh, there it is. Hey! Right at the 10-minute mark. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let me save just in case it's a random, it's a mutation, but, or accident or whatever. Oh, sorry. Oh boy, I need to stretch a little bit more. Okay. Okay. So, okay, let me go ahead and register that Pyro Jack a minute, and then I have to pass down his skills onto Ouroboros, and some of the skills at least, onto Ouroboros and Jack Frost a minute. So let me pull up the Persona 4, Pyro Jack, Ford Fusion, and then Jack Frost. And so, oh, we can fuse Pixie and Jack Frost together. Okay, to get or fuse Pixie with Pyro Jack to get Jack Frost. Okay. Did I get Ouroboros with that? No, I can't. Maybe with triple Ford Fusion? Are you telling me I have to go through another hoop to get this onto Ouroboros? Okay, well, one thing at a time. Okay. Let me go ahead and save real quick, just in case. Because we're going to fuse away Pixie here in a minute. So, if I want to make sure I have a save in case what I'm doing here doesn't result in a Pixie. Okay. Actually, I should leave in like... Also, I feel like the twins, you don't need level 99. It helps, but I think you could probably do it at a lower level. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's what I think. Just realized I missed the chance for Marie's dungeon. You're not missing much. Not gonna lie. Marie is overrated. So what are we passing down? We're passing down Nullfire and Raccoonda. That's what we're passing down. But I just need to keep an eye out for Nullfire, and then I need to see if there's a Raccoonda on there. Why are you passing down Dodge Fire when we have access to Null Fire? Yeah, is what it is. Like I said, Marie is overrated anyway. Oh, there's Null Fire. There's Null Fire and no Raccoonda. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for like the full true ending that Golden adds or whatever. I think you can still confront, what's her face maybe? But, Yeah, you need to do the... Hey, there it is. Okay, that didn't take too long. But yeah, technically. The Marie thing is like part of the quote-unquote true ending. And it gets you the epilogue thing. Like the little epilogue cutscene after the credits. For Golden, if I remember correctly. Maybe that happens all the time, but... Donate... What's my drink of choice? I don't know, water? I don't drink alcohol. Like, I've never drank alcohol. Getting rid of that. With Patra, that was a pain in the butt last time when I didn't cover that. Because Pixie kept trying to learn me Patra, because it's technically a healing skill. But she already gets me Patra when she levels up. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. So, next thing's next. I need to get, some skills on Ouroboros. So, what do I want to pass down onto Ouroboros? I need to get Augidine onto Ouroboros. Can we make Ouroboros with... Okay. What about Jack? Pyro Jack, right? Pyro Jack, no. Yes, maybe? No. What about triple fusions? No. There's seriously not a single triple fusion that results in... Alright, okay. Yeah, I guess Ouroboros is fairly low level, so there's not a ton. Huapo. We can make Huapo. So, what if we pass down Augidine and Raccoonda onto Huapo a minute? Well, does Huapo have it? What's the Huapo I have registered? Like level 25. Agilao, yeah. Okay, so let's pull out the Pyro Jack a minute. So Huapo. This is gonna be annoying, but whatever. Pyro Jack. Plus Jack Frost. No! Ah, dang it. Okay. Is there no other way? Dis. Okay, well that's even more expensive, so whatever. Alright, so if I fuse Pyro Jack and Jack Frost together, we get Huapo, and then I need to get Raccoonda and Augidine. And, well, we might as well try and go for Nullfire as well. Let me just make a save state. Because we're gonna be able to pass all three of those down to Ouroboros if we want, so... Why? Okay. I'll have to make a total time I've spent, like, doing fusion on stream at some point. When I turn this into a video, I'll have to, like, math it out and see how much time I spent, like, just re-rolling skills. There's Nullfire, Augidine, and Miragion. Yeah, you know what? I can always pass down Raccoon there. Nah, you know what? I think I can do better than that. Well, what do I really need to pass down? I really need to pass down... Where's I get? I really don't want to pass down Dodge Fire, honestly. Because that's going to be annoying if I'm trying to pass down Null Fire and it keeps passing down Dodge Fire on Pixie. I don't know. Maybe this is stupid. I should just probably go for Augudine and Raccoon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's just go for that. That's fine. Because I gotta pass this down onto Ouroboros too. We'll just grab Nullfire from Jack Frost, hopefully. And so, from Huapo... Yeah. That could work too. Yeah, okay. Man, this is getting seriously incestuous with how much I'm like refusing the magician's personas over and over again with each other. Hopefully it means I can pass down the skills I want to pass down a bit easier. Okay. And then I gotta pull out another Jack Frost. Or a Pixie. Pixie would actually be more expensive now because I've registered like a high level one, right? So, where's Jack Frost? I should just go by Arcana. There it is. That's not too bad. It's only 6k. Oh, no, like any drink. Sorry, I didn't see that. Honestly, mostly water. I've been drinking a lot of like gamer subs and trying a bunch of that stuff for a while now. I like some of their stuff. I'm trying to pass down Augudine and Raccoon at the very least. And if we can get Nullfire in the next 10 minutes as well, I will take it. I like some of their more fruity flavors and stuff. I don't drink like a lot of soda or anything. Sometimes I'll have like those like carbonated flavored water things. Those are okay. Although I've been trying to drink less of those, honestly. Kind of expensive for what they are. The time. I could just be drinking water. Honestly, the gamer sub stuff is a little expensive up front, although with how much, you know, like how far they go, they're not too bad. Shipping can be kind of expensive, but usually like the code will help with that. Counteract most of the shipping at least. Although they release a lot of stuff. I don't know. I have like a lot of their cups already and I don't need more of them. Some of them have some pretty cool designs. I've got to slow down on buying them. I don't buy them as much. Probably still more than I should, but I don't buy them as much at least. So, okay, I just need to go until I see a null fire. If I see a null fire, then I can double check what other skills it has. There's dodge fire. We don't want dodge, we want null. I'm very bad at picking favorites, to be honest. I like experimenting around with different stuff. And was doing some tea in the winter when it was a bit colder, right? Some like chamomile tea to help like wind down for the day, or some like ginger tea if I need a little bit of a kick with my caffeine. Too. But obviously now that's gotten warm again, it's like drinking hot drinks isn't as fun. Although there is iced tea. Iced tea isn't bad. I always not a huge fan of sweet tea though. But yeah, I don't drink a lot of soda anymore, although I still like some sodas. The other day I made an exception and grabbed one of those sugarcane like orange sodas. Root beer is also really good too. Probably once it gets even warmer here, like in the actual summer instead of just spring, there's a place nearby that sells like sugarcane sodas, as opposed to, you know, the ones made with like corn syrup and corn syrup and stuff. And so I'll buy like a couple of those and drink those throughout the summer. But yeah, root beer, Sprite, orange soda, those are the kind of sodas I like to drink when I do make an exception. Cream soda's not bad. Cream's not bad either. But I don't know, I'm very bad at picking favorites. I often get analysis paralysis, where like I always think about like the ups and downs and like I have a hard time picking favorites. That's for anything. Whenever anybody asks me my favorite Pokemon or favorite demon or persona, I mean, I have answers for those now that I go to, but like not super strong opinionated on that kind of stuff. Like for Pokemon, if somebody asks me what my favorite Pokemon is, I'll usually say Sableye, but I'm not like a super hard like set on that. I just like the guy and I think he's got a cool design and everything, and the fact that he's ghost and dark is pretty cool. You know, before Pixie was a thing, or sorry, before fairy typing was a thing in Pokemon, he was neutral at least to everything. Very good defensive typing at the time. Him and like one other legendary Pokemon shared it, so unfortunately he's not very good, doesn't have very good skills. So he did get a Mega Evolution in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire though, so that's cool. And he does not want to learn Nullfire, huh? I mean, it's fine if he doesn't, but like, man. He'd much rather learn other things, apparently. Because he keeps inheriting, like, some other skills, like mostly fire skills, I guess, and all that, so. Alright, let me keep an eye out for a good roll of the dice that has Agidon and Raccoon in it, and maybe like a physical skill or something. Stuff that Pixie can't learn, so that way she's not getting distracted by other stuff. I'm also not very picky when it comes to food, to be honest with you. I'll eat most anything that's in front of me. Even if it's not something I particularly enjoy, I'll usually eat it, you know? And it's not like I'm allergic to anything, so there's that aspect of it too. Oh boy. Okay. Another minute here and then we'll just make whatever I've got. That's the best that I saved with a save state here. What's your go-to drink, Duncan? Sorry, no, I'm trying to keep the conversation going. All right, let's just go and make that or a boss then. Okay, so Raccoonda, Double Touch Fire Boost. Okay, whatever. Okay, and then I just have to pull out a Jack Frost again, and we can start making Pixie. And we're trying to get Raccoonda, Nullfire, and Agidine. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to not getting Marie's dungeon and everything, like Kojo was saying earlier, I've been burned by that before with RPGs where I forgot to do something in time, especially with the Persona stuff, so I've gotten more used to like saving over multiple save slots instead of just the one. I know it doesn't help you now, and it's like a I told you so kind of thing, but like I've definitely gotten burned by that before, and that's why I now save over multiple save slots whenever possible. Okay, so what do I really need? Well, I'd really like Null Fire. Let's keep an eye out for that, and then if I could get Null Fire and Agidine, I'd be pretty happy with that. And then Raccoonda is kind of secondary. If I see something good with... Here, let me set a timer a minute. For a little bit here and see what we get in like the next little bit here. There's Raccoonda and Agidine. No, null fire though. Let's just go until I see a null fire. You know, I should have gotten rid of more auto skills. Oh, and Diorama. I didn't get rid of Diorama on Jack Frost? Shoot. Why didn't I get rid of Diorama on Jack Frost? That's gonna be a big pain in the butt. Dang it. Okay. Man, I wish I had more ways to make Pixie. Like at least a triple fusion or something, right? Or any... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is super annoying, isn't it? Gosh, give me null fire, please. Pretty please. Where's Patra coming from? Wait, this isn't the right Jack Frost. Did I forget to register that Jack Frost? This is the wrong Jack Frost. This Jack Frost doesn't have no fire. Well, this is why I saved earlier, I guess. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Oh, please tell me. Okay, hold on. That's why he has Diorama, is because he doesn't... That's not the right Jack Frost. Did I not register that one that had null fire on it? I thought I did. Maybe I registered the Wapo? Okay, so... What do I have on me? I have Pyro Jack. Oh, this is before the Jack Frost. With a null fire. Okay. Gosh, dang it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna care. Because guess what? We're not getting to Mitsubo's dungeon anyway. I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna do this fusion again off stream later. Yep. Whatever. I'm not... Oh my gosh. I don't have it in me to spend another half an hour here and redoing that fusion for Jack Frost and then put it onto Ouroboros and then to do it onto Pixie. I'm gonna do that off stream while I watch some YouTube videos later this week. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just make sure we have personas for social stats, or for social links, and I'm just gonna do the rest of the fusion off stream over the week, because we're not gonna do any of Mitsuo's dungeon, I guess, today. We'll get to Mitsuo's dungeon. I'll probably end off stream right when before Mitsuo's dungeon, and then I'll make Pixie over the week. Maybe on Friday we'll level her up. Maybe we'll just do it on Saturday. We'll see. Because gosh dang, man. All right. All right. What do I need for the social links? What do I need for the social links? So, we need a devil one. Okay. I need a devil. I need a temperance, probably. Emperor. Priestess. And then I need to see if anybody wants to hang out. It's the week before exams, so I don't think any of our school social links want to hang out. We don't have a ton outside of school. Let me just double check. Margaret, Chie, Nanako, the Fox. That's not available today. Ayane, Eddie. Okay, yeah, so let's go ahead and go over to the shrine and just hang out with the Fox then. Okay. But yeah, so whatever. I'll work on that later. Honestly, I probably should have just done that anyway. Just worked on that off stream. Because nothing's really gonna change. Yeah, we're not gonna get any extra XP for Pixie, so unless of course there's a here, let me check something real quick. Let me just see if there's like a day where we get more XP or get like a fun effect from from the fusion forecast. Let's see, so it's 713. 724 we get bonus XP for all pixies, or for all personas, sorry.
Welcome back.
Thanks. So let's see, it's July. Is there a day where we get random skill changes? Yeah, but not till the 30th. Or until the 15th. Okay, whatever. I won't worry about it then. Dojima's home, so we can't go out and go fishing or anything. Let's just go upstairs and read that book we earned from trading the boots or whatever. Still not used to that sound effect for flipping open and closing the phone. I think it was how to deal with pests. Oh, we have to finish Forever Macho first, though. That's fine. So I think is it Thursday through Saturday? Yeah, I think it's Thursday through Saturday. We can work the nurse, the cleaning job at the hospital, so. Oh, Kanji wants to hang out. Cool. I thought everybody wouldn't want to hang out because of exams, but yeah. I would like to hang out with people if they're available. Let's go into town and grab the bait for the day. And then we'll head over and pick up the next request from the fox. It'll probably be a while until we do it, but I can at least pick it up, right? Accept the next request. Let me just double check that's the same final request as it is in Golden, but I'm pretty sure this should be the quest to get the Guardian. Yeah, I want to see the Samigawa Guardian. Yep. Okay. So let's go ahead and leave. Is this a different game or a certain way of playing the original P4? I'm only using Pixie. So I'm only using Pixie in battle for the MC. And that's pretty much it. Playing on hard. So this is Pixie as she is right now. I have to remake her for the next boss fight, but it takes literally sometimes hours to do so due to random skill inheritance. So and it resets her level down, and you know I can't pass down physical skills to her. So yep, that's like just the main restriction, is just only using Pixie. And we're playing on hard difficulty, so you know things are hard.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, so people don't want to hang out. Kanji just wants me to help him with his homework. I think that's what's going on here. So should we study, or should we in the library, or no? Kanji will hang out.
Yeah.
Kanji's willing to hang out. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just worked on that for like half an hour or so on stream, and then I realized I messed up, so I had to reload the save. So I'm just gonna do it off stream later, and I'll just do it before we do the next dungeon next weekend. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to look up the responses for this rank of kanji. One sec. Yeah. So I have to like be very specific with which skills I'm putting on Pixie. And everything, and like making preparations and everything. So it just makes things like, you know, I have to like pay attention and like try and like put new skills on Pixie and like deal with like the restrictions of that. It's partially just a excuse to play the original version of P4 because I haven't played it before. I've played P4 Golden a couple of times, but never the original, so. Also because I think Golden would have been too easy with this restriction. Because, you know, Shuffle Time gives a bunch of stats, so Pixie would have gotten a lot of stats. There would have never been a reason to remake Pixie. We would have just put, like, a bunch of skill cards, use the Magician thing to, like, upgrade those skills. It would have been fairly straightforward and easy. Especially if then I did, like, you know, ranked up, like, Risei and, like... got all the extra skills for the party members, it would have been pretty easy. It wouldn't have been too interesting. So it could have been interesting if I only used Pixie and only used the MC, right? Because then it's just the MC and Pixie, but then there's no reason to hang out with social links, and it's not very fun to watch that. It could be a fun video, but it wouldn't be a very fun, like, stream thing. Although, to be fair, watching me re-roll skills for 2 hours, or watching me farm out drop items to get the Invigorate 1 accessory for the last couple hours may not have been that interesting either, but I still think that, like, it's more interesting overall, because at least now we have kanji to break up. The kanji hangout here to break things up, whereas with the MC only run, it literally would have been just that. It would have been me farming like dungeons for like 3 hours per stream probably, because the only thing to do would be like to farm out more level ups, skill cards, and stat increases for Pixie until we could overcome the current boss, where I could get like the equipment I need to overcome the next boss or whatever. There would still be some interesting decisions to be made, and it would be cool to see Pixie get really powerful that way. But it also would be like, yeah, you just would be grinding a lot. So, like I said, it would make a good video maybe, but it would not make a good stream. So, Persona 4 kanji. Let me grab his responses real quick for his social link. I think this is rank 7. Kanji placed a bunch of knit dolls on the table, each one with a different clothing and accessories. They're very elaborate. I can have these? Yeah, if you don't need them, I guess you could just toss. Thank you! Oh yeah, Mom said you should at least be paid for the materials. She gave me some money. I said I don't need it. I look like I'm in this for the money to you? Mister, you're from Tatsumi Textiles, right? Nothing.
Oh, big
Oh.
bro.
Ooh, dolls! These are so cute. What are these?
Well,
This man made them. That's amazing. You're really good. She looked straight at me when he said, "This man." Hey, Nanako-chan. Don't go telling everyone, okay? Kind of embarrassing. Why? I think it's cool you can make things like this. I want to learn how to make them too. Oh, well, maybe next time. That okay with you, big bro? I want to learn too, if you're willing. Me? Teach you? I ain't that good at teaching. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You did a great job with Ken in Persona Q. Kanji's face is thoroughly red. Oh, I was on my way to Emi-chan's house. Teach me next time. Bye. I'm going to show these to Mom. Thank you, mister.
senpai.
I think I kind of understand now. A little, anyway. About what strength really means. I used to think it was doing what needed to be done, like a man. So I thought for me, that was catching this damn killer. And I mean, that's important too, but there's something else I gotta confront too, ain't there? Your past. My past. Yeah, I still ain't snapped out of it. That stuff the other me said inside the TV world, that girl made cry a long time ago, I haven't gone past any of it. Kanji is muttering to himself. It ain't that easy to become strong, is it? Kanji's looking far into the distance with a relieved look on his face. His face shines with a gentleness you've never seen before from him. It is very funny to see Kanji, like, when he's, like, in the epilogue and he's, like, all cleaned up and he's, like, not dyed his hair. It's like just kind of, like, forward instead of back. And he's, like, wearing, like, I think glasses and, like, a buttoned-up shirt and stuff. I'm taking off. Mom saw that stuff I made. She's been hassling me about selling them at the shop. How's a textile shop gonna do with the stuff that's already been knit? Despite his words, Kanji seems happily embarrassed.
Later.
I like Kanji's social link. It's a good social link. It shows his character off pretty well.
Welcome back.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Oh, let's make some food for Kanji then. He'll appreciate it. And I want to rank him up as soon as possible. Yeah, because that was rank 7, so if we make food for him, we can get to rank 8, hopefully sooner. Because otherwise we'd have to hang out with him at least one more time. And if we could get him and Yukiko maxed out before the next boss fight, that'd be very nice. So, all right. Let me think. Oh, right, I have to look up the cooking stuff. Sorry, I blinked out there for a second. Sorry, yesterday was a long day. I didn't get very much sleep, and I'm kind of, like, getting a little bit to the end of my rope here. It's already been, like, almost 5... It's been, like, what? Almost 6 hours? Goodness gracious. I think it's almost been 6 hours. No, 5 hours. Sorry, 5 hours. Yeah, okay. Okay, cooking. Yes, cooking. Today has certainly been a day. All right, so what are we cooking for Kanji? I mean, I think otherwise we could, like, go out to do the janitor job, but I'd rather cook for Kanji. What do we have? Fried chicken. Ooh. Let's see. Fried chicken. Chie loves the stuff, but we'll probably just end up, like I said, giving it to Kanji. I'm sure he enjoys fried chicken too. You decided to make fried chicken. You marinated the meat. What should you cover the chicken with? Potato starch. It's frying well. Obtained crispy fried chicken. Man, that sounds really good. Oh, it's like an hour past lunchtime. So, yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry. All right. I don't know why you would pick eat alone if you have cooked food. Nice. Nice. He's ready to rank up again. Okay, cool. So now we can rank him up next time he's available. And that'll be rank 8. Okay. Yeah, because we can always go to the double social link tonight or tomorrow night. I'm not even reading the correct what the answers are. I'm just kind of skimming through, like, oh, I didn't get the right thing. All right, reload. All right, let's go grab the nobody stopped by and said hi, so I don't know if anybody's gonna want to hang out, but let's go over. I think today we can go to the AKR if we need to, so Let's see, it's a Friday. Going to town. Let's go over to the high school and see if anybody wants to hang out today. Even if it's not kanji, if one of our party members wants to hang out, we'll hang out with them. Oh yeah, what do we need to do to start the Risei social link? Because I saw her down there by the fire escape. Yeah, I don't mind the PS2 graphics at all. I know it bothers some people, but it doesn't bother me really. Oh, senpai. You came at just the right time. This is coming up, covered a lot of... Oh, she just wants to study together. I think we're good. Let's go into town. I guess since nobody came up to me, nobody wants to hang out. I mean, I could double check upstairs maybe, but like, I think all of our party members are fine. Yeah, okay. Roof, Chie, maybe. Oh, Chie wants to hang out. Yeah, sure, we'll hang out with Chie. I don't have a chariot persona for her though, I think. I think hers is chariot, right? I mean, if she wants to hang out, sure. Let me just double check. We're not going to use her for next thing, but it's better than like going to the daycare for right now, right? Probably. Probably. Yeah, it's probably better. Get her ranked up a little bit faster. Plus we get, yeah. So yeah, I think doing this is a better idea. So let's go grab a chariot persona and we'll hang out with Chie. That's fine. Unless she's just going to tell us that she wants to hang out and, like, study. In which case, no. I like Nadatashi's design. Kind of like a Astro Boy robot kid kind of look to it. Cool. I don't know the lore behind him, but it's cool. Okay. Let's head over to the high school then. And head up to the roof. I think there's a missable book. Oh wait, there is a missable book. Oh wait, never mind. We're not hanging out with Chie today. I almost forgot. We have to hang out with the Strength Social Link today. Because if you hang out with them today, you can get a book from them. I guess you have to go study with them. Yeah. Because it's a missable book, so. Wait, what? It should be on this day. Hold on. Persona 4 books. Did I mess up, or is that only in, like, golden, maybe? 7:15, Strength Social Link. Yeah, Polyland. How am I supposed to get this, then? It's 7:15. This is the Strength Social Link, right? Or is that Chie? Is Chie Strength? I thought she was Chariot. Didn't I just check this? Yeah, she's Chariot. Wait. Oh, do I have to have a certain rank of, like, the Social Link, maybe? I mean, it increases diligence and knowledge, which wouldn't be terrible. but like isn't necessary. I mean, if I can get it, I'll take it, but oh. Okay, never mind. We'll get a call tonight from these guys, from one of these guys saying, hey, do you want to hang out on Sunday? Okay, we'll hang out with Chie then. We'll hang out with Chie, and then tonight we'll get a call from them asking if we want to hang out on Sunday. Gotcha. Okay. Oh no, I have to look up Chie's social link a minute. I think this is like rank 5 or 6 or so. Have you had the steak skewers? The meat is tender and delicious. They hardly cost anything. Might not even be cow meat. Just kidding. Whoa, thinking about it, that's kind of gross. The police are here. But then is this place really serving fake meat? Excuse me. Yes? I haven't eaten any of the meat today, I swear. Lately, there's been several incidents with a group of teenagers bullying people around here.
Huh?
Bullying? Extortion, if you will. Have you seen anyone suspicious? No, no one in particular. I see. Well, you two be careful then. I'm glad it wasn't the meat. But still, bullying? What cowards ganging up like on the weak like that? Exactly. It's so cruel and stupid. She is outraged. We'll grab him and make him apologize, right, leader? Of course. I knew you'd say that. Mowing down villains and saving the weak, a lone female fighter stands. To protect the town's peace, she throws herself into the battlefield, unbeknownst to all. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. Foxgun, leave it to me. Though, I'd feel better about it if you helped. And it'd make me kinda happy. She seems somewhat embarrassed. Alright, rank 6, yep. Alright, first, let's eat.
Don't think, feel.
Right? Actually, in this case, it would be don't think, eat?
See you later.
Okay, Dojuma's home. We go to our part-time job. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if this will be a rank up or not, but I might as well pull up her social link a minute. Yeah, because we did rank 5 last time, so I think we're on rank 6. Seiko found you and brought you here. Seiko isn't saying anything. Something happened?
Stop.
Stop it. Do you think you're some kind of counselor now?
I'm sorry.
There's no point taking it out on you. I just got a call from the hospital I last worked at. The patient I was assigned to died. He was still just a little child. He always said he wanted to go to school, but it looks like he'll never get that chance. Oh gosh, Persona Q flashbacks, anybody? Oh jeez. You know, he proposed to me. I told him I'd think about it when he became an adult. But I forgot about him. When I transferred here, I was so busy. I thought about him once in a while, but soon I just forgot. But he was fighting for his life that entire time. What am I doing? You shouldn't blame yourself. I do. Of course I blame myself. Why did I transfer? When a patient gets better, I get left behind. But now, I'm the one who left a patient behind. There should have been something I could have done. Luka seems to be tormenting herself. Hey, you know, not everything is your fault. It's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you came today. Sayoko looks at you with need in her eyes. You feel that Sayoko trusts you. Yeah, getting up there with the Devil Social Link too. Once we finish this, we can focus on like fishing and raising social stats. I'll do it. There has to be something. Anything I can do. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Okay.
Yo!
Test coming up next week, yeah. Oh, we didn't get a phone call. Ah, whatever. I guess we missed the book. Oh well. Yeah, it's whatever. It would have increased our academics and diligence if we read it. Which is fine. Sorry, knowledge, not academics, right? But, same thing really, but... There are other ways of increasing both those stats, and it's not like I'm worried about getting the accessory from reading all the books. It's honestly not that good for how much effort it requires. Alright. I don't think anybody's going to want to hang out, but let me just double check. Because the only person who would maybe want to hang out is either Yukiko or the band social link. Nope, okay. Let's go to the first floor, double check on Yukiko. And then if she doesn't want to hang out, we'll just go and eat at Aya. Okay. Aya it is. Oh, hey, anything new for me? Are you used to this town now? Country life has gotten a lot more convenient than it used to be, but convenience isn't the only good thing in life, is it? Or something like that. I've been here for a while, so I think like that sometimes. But compared to the city, I bet it's still pretty inconvenient here. Oh, since I'm walking by it, Scirocco store. We probably should buy some healing items here. Okay. I think we're good on HP healing items. What we need really is stuff to help cure status ailments for the next fight. And maybe some more revival beads. Yeah, buy 5 more of those. Enervation and an exhaustion. We'll buy one of these. And then I'll buy some of these. Okay, that should be good. I think that's everything I need for now. Oh, I should have talked to her. She should have some dialogue. That's updated. Ah, young man. It's such a shame, isn't it? Your homeroom teacher was killed, wasn't he? I heard about it from another child. Why has this world gotten so dangerous? All right. Mega Beef Bowl challenge time. Let's see what we get. Yeah, once one of our characteristics are maxed out, this one becomes a little because then I have to like kind of save and like reload if I get points towards something that I've already maxed out, but until I max out at least one of the stats, it's worth doing. Maybe even 2 stats, if I don't mind resetting a couple of times, maybe. All right. Should I go fishing or... let's go ahead and keep reading our book. I don't think we need anything in particular this month from the fishing thing, and it'd be good to keep increasing our characteristics. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, I forgot we could work on the, whatever. Fine. Oh, we finished the book. Nice. I forgot we could go and like work at the part-time job again. Oh well. All right, Sunday. Let's go see if anybody in town wants to hang out. Otherwise, I guess we just eat at Aya. Or we could go fishing, I suppose. Fishing wouldn't be bad either. Get some fish for future months. No, I didn't. Not really. I still have to fuse a new Pixie, but I'll do that off stream. But I did get the stuff I needed to buy the Invigorate 1 accessory. So that's good. But yeah, I'll probably just get to the, like, to where the dungeon is available and call it a day for today. Alright, so Yukiko wants to hang out. That's fine. We could probably do that. That'll get her to rank 9, which is good. Otherwise, is Kanji available? Because he's only rank, what, 7 or so? I say only, but he's getting up there, but... Yeah, we can also hang out with him. Either way is good. It's right before exams, so... What feels really painful? Let's hang out with Yukiko, actually, I think. This will get her to rank 9, and then I'll leave her at that until after the exams. when you do well on the exams, everybody gets a bonus of like points towards their social link in school. So that'll hopefully help us overcome the gap of like 9 to 10. Let me just look up her responses real quick. And I know I have a persona for her. We'll probably hang out with Kanji later, I guess. Well, it could be good to hang out with Kanji too. I don't know. It's a little hard to say because I think exams are coming up pretty close here. Yeah, let me just hang out with Yukiko. That's fine.
Oh.
I could keep agonizing over it, but it's not going to change anything. If I really need to, I can like always spend some more time. I can spend some more time outside of the dungeon before I go in. Well, no, because like Kanji won't want to hang out if Mitsuo is taunting us, right? So, I don't know, we'll see.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of grindy. More than anything, I think just the random skill inheritance is being really annoying. Having to spend like an hour or two like fusing around skills is pretty annoying. It's been more of a problem than I thought it would be. I don't know. Maybe I'll need to look at like what I want my final build to be, and try and like work towards that a bit sooner than I thought, or try and find a good all-around build for Pixie. And then just like swap out accessories as need be on the MC. I don't know. At some point I'll be able to do that, but it probably won't be till like level 50 or so. But I think we're getting closer to level 50. I think by the time of Naoto's dungeon, we'll be like level 50 or so. So it's possible that after Naoto's dungeon, I'll make Pixie like one more time and then like call it good for like the rest of the game and just like worry about like leveling her up and like getting extra stats on her and stuff. Maybe make another persona with like spellmaster and like healing skills for like out of a battle healing from the MC. But yeah, Yukiko brought you here saying she wanted to pay her respects.
Hey.
Are you going to wish for something, Box-kun? For you. Me?
Thank you.
Yukiko looks embarrassed. I'm wishing for everyone's health. For Chie, for you, for the others, and everyone at the inn too, of course. And I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you. Finally, I wish for everyone to be able to smile together. Let's begin our prayer. I've decided not to leave Inaba. I never really objected to being the inn's manager per se. I just didn't like the fact that it wasn't up to me. I felt like that my life was on rails, and I thought running away was the only choice for me. But no longer. I want to protect the family inn. After all, it's near to my heart. Thank you, Box-kun. It's because of you that I realized this. Because you were always by my side. Yukiko is smiling gently. Yukiko's determination makes her look more mature. Feels kind of weird that this isn't the last rank of Yukiko's social link, to be honest. I feel like it could probably wrap up here, but you do have to have like the like romance final rank if you choose romance here. I don't think we're gonna romance Yukiko. I was planning on romancing Chie for this run, but I might, for meta reasons, for like min-maxy reasons, have to date Rise. But either way, I'm not going to be dating Yukiko here, I think. All right, level 9. I wanted to ask you this before. Why? Why are you always with me? Is it okay for me to ask? You're my friend, of course. I see. Yes, precisely. Oh, I just remembered. I have an errand to run. I'll be going now. Yukiko ran off. You decided to go home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Your order from Tanaka arrived. Oh, it is Sunday. I forgot to order anything. I wonder if the TV show is still going on, even though it's the evening. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, whatever. Keep forgetting to do that. It's okay. Tanaka has some good stuff, but I don't think I've missed out on anything too big. Let's see. I guess we'll just stay home and read our book. Yeah, let's go ahead and start that how to deal with pest one, I think. Right? Yeah. An enthusiastically written book about pests. Each pest is described in 2 full-color pages with lots of trivia. There are many diagrams illustrating the shapes of skeletons and digestive systems. Gave you goosebumps. Your knowledge is increased. Your courage is increased. Still some pages. All right. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Those are the 2 social stats I'm really trying to raise, so. Yeah, I'm hoping it won't be too super grindy, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right. It's a Monday. Looks like we have another holiday because we didn't go to school. Let's go pick up the bait. Let's go see if Kanji wants to hang out since it's a holiday. Very sunny out today. Otherwise, we can find somebody else to hang out with, probably. And yeah, I might have to tap out here soon. I'm kind of getting to the end of my rope here, one way or another. So let me go over here and see if Kanji wants to hang out a minute. Shoot, I don't see him over here. Okay, I did see Yukiko though, so I guess we can hang out with her. Let me do a quick save and just see if she's ready to rank up. If she's not ready to rank up, then we'll do it later. While I'm over here though, almost forgot. Let's go buy all the soda cans since it's a Monday. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that anymore. I have Invigorate 1 accessories. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, I should be good. Yeah. I don't need to do that anymore. It would still be kind of useful, but like it's not really that useful anymore. So, all right, let me just do a save state and make sure that Yukiko is ready to rank up. If she's not, then we'll just hang out with Chie then.
Oh.
Oh, I don't.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a regular hangout. All right, I'll wait until after exams then, when she gets a boost of like, you know, points towards her social link. Trying to think. Yeah, because Kanji shows up there. Yep, okay. Yeah, even if this is a normal hangout with Chie, that's fine. It's not. Okay, so this should be rank 7, I think. Steak bowl or combo plate? The ultimate decision. Stop it! Shut up, dumbass. Yeah, that's right. We all know it's time to cough up. What? This is it? Quit bullshitting us. But that voice, it can't be. Let's go. Takashi? Hey, someone's here. Whatever. Let's take their money while we're at it. This guy only had 1,000 yen on him. Gee. Hey. What are you running for? Gonna hide behind a girl, huh? Are you alright? I'm fine. You've always been good at stuff like this. They took all my money. You're gonna get them for me, right? Well, it does tick me off. Hey, cowards. Ganging up on one guy. You ought to be ashamed. Take care of them for me.
Wait.
Wow. That was fast. Sheesh. Come on, what's the matter? Let's throw down. Huh? What's with this bitch? You think you're all that? I ain't afraid to hit a girl or kick your ass. Punks are aggravated by Chie's taunt. Things aren't looking good. Now fight them yourself. Huh? Chie seems discontent. What a pain in the ass. Yo, that guy who ran away might call the cops. Screw this. Let's go. Hey, hold on. Wait. The heck? Running away when you step in? Why'd you butt in? What, you thought you couldn't leave it up to me? I could have handled them myself. Sorry. I charged in by myself. Caused you trouble. It's no trouble.
Thank you.
Thanks. Chie looks apologetic. You're right, huh? I gotta remember I'm not alone. It's always like that. Everyone's all doing their best. Then I start to worry that it's all up to me. And I've gotta work harder. I worry that someday I'll end up causing even more trouble, like I did today. I'm so stupid. Seems Chie regrets her grandstanding. You feel Chie's quiet passion. Chie Satanaka, social link has reached level 7. Okay. Ox. Thank you. Never mind. I need to work harder, huh? Why am I moping? I'll think about it some. Though, I'm not too smart.
See you later.
Are you going to be taking a test soon? I had a spelling test at school today. Okay. Let's go ahead and read our book, I guess. Since Dojima's at home and we don't have a nighttime social link right now anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think we are on rank 4 of courage already, so I don't really need to worry about that too much. Do exams start today? Yeah. Alright. Let's get through exams and then I think I'll wrap it up for today. And then, yeah, we'll just pick back up on next weekend. I'll make Pixie over the weekend and we can get to the Mitsuo dungeon then. Oh well. I think Pend is to hang, right? Like suspend and all that. Yep. Ham originate from? Horrible actors meeting. No, from the play Hamlet, right? Yeah. What's the name of the Japanese poetry collection? Oh, I have no idea. Process of elimination time. Nope, it wasn't the first one. Is it the second one? It was the second one. Okay. Law is the correct judgment of the state? Not Hamlet. I don't think that was Socrates. Is that Descartes? No. Was it Socrates? I don't think it was. No, it was Socrates. All right, fair enough. Yep. Well, I've done 10-hour live streams before. Although I'll have to, I think I'm probably going to wrap it up here after exams. So, what purpose did blue eyeliner serve for the ancient Egyptians? Insect repellent, actually. Resentment. I don't... Where's the weak? I don't think either the weak or superior one is like... Yeah, I don't think that's the correct definition of resentment, but okay. Or at least that's not the modern usage of the word. Even if it is like the dictionary definition of it, it's not the ressentiment. I think isn't that ressentiment, or am I remembering? I thought that was something else. Nautical dawn is brightest, right? All right. Okay, I think we did good on the exams. I think that's first place, or if not, pretty close. I guess let's see. I also have to remember to grab the accessory from Nanako for passing the exams. With like...
All over.
Yeah, if you get first place, Nanako will give you like an accessory. Some of them are pretty good. I think this one, if I did get first place, is a plus $5 stat, so...
I'm so sleepy.
Or it's this one or the next one, so...
Yuck! Don't yawn in my face like that. Hey, for the third question on the English test, which phrase did you choose?
Oh, I went with used to.
Wrong again.
So much for Chie going abroad. Heck, why leave Inaba? You have so much right here.
Oh, you're so annoying.
True, he is.
Yo.
Eh.
No more encores. I mean, hi everyone.
Whoa, more losers?
Rude.
What do I need to know English for? I can always ask for a translator. How did you do, Senpai?
My pen was on fire. I think I did pretty well. Your courage has increased. Oh, that's fun.
Wow, you're amazing.
Enough about the exams already. What's going on with the murder case?
Why don't we head to our special headquarters? We haven't been there in a while.
You decided to get together at the Junes food court. Okay.
I'm kind of bummed. Not just because exams are over, but the whole thing with the police finding a suspect. I mean, we believed that only we could solve this case, and now...
Well, we still don't know yet. They haven't made an arrest.
So, we gotta sit on our thumbs.
For crying out loud. It's nice to have a suspect, but where the hell is he? We're at the end of our rope here. You guys, did you hear what I said?
I hope so.
This case is as good as solved. Don't worry, kids. It's only a matter of time before we bring in the suspect. I mean, the guy's kidnapping people at random and slaughtering them. We won't rest until we bring him to justice.
I think it's after this that he throws him in the TV, isn't it? Like, he's saying this here, and then he's gonna throw him in the TV in like a couple of days.
I gotta get going.
Now, I'm really worried. On the other hand, if the police have a search warrant out for the guy, we should stay out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered. There was a question on the exam that I didn't get. I think it was the chemical formula HCHO, used for silver mirror reactions. Its 40% solution is known as formalin. And the question was, what is HCHO?
I can only wonder how much he really knows and what could possibly be making him slack off exactly at that time. I'm trying to remember, is this formaldehyde or formic acid? It is an acid, right? No, it's not formaldehyde. I mean, formaldehyde is a kind of an acid. Gosh, I can't remember what the correct answer to this question is. HO. Oh, it is formaldehyde. Okay, yeah, it's formaldehyde.
Oh, I see. I chose acidic acid. Duh, of course it couldn't have been vinegar. Hey, you had that question too, didn't you, Kanji?
Shut up. Don't call me by my first name.
Okay, I guess Kanji's still not over the whole girls thing.
Wow, kinda harsh, aren't you? I heard you got a nosebleed when you were around our senpai.
Hey! Who the hell blabbed about that?
Anyways,
Yeah, apparently.
Rise-chan, why don't you ask Yukiko to help you study?
I guess, but wouldn't you rather ask a senpai of the opposite sex? Senpai, I'm not a nuisance to you, am I?
Damn. This girl's dangerous. Let's change the subject. Hey, any idea how Teddy's doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it to you. Check this out.
Oh yeah, the balloons. Hey, Teddy. It's Teddy, all right.
I let him stay at my place. In return, he's now our official store mascot.
Ah, so he's hiding in plain sight. Reverse psychology, huh?
Yeah, I had to look it up, but I think I've played this game enough that I remembered that it was formaldehyde. It's a little weird that it doesn't give you a point knowledge there for remembering the correct answer. Seems like a pretty obvious, like, place where you would, you know, get academics or something for saying the correct answer, but whatever.
Man,
Or knowledge, I guess.
he looks like one happy bear.
I know, I keep saying academics when I mean knowledge.
He kept saying that he didn't want to go back, so I made him a deal.
Who knows, man, who knows? I don't think we ever really see them. A little surprising, considering, you know, how important they are to like
Now, since I've
how
got
he
nothing
got
better to
into
do,
Inaba and
I'm
like
gonna
kind of
go
his
bug-
some of his backstory and stuff.
Ooh, I want to go too.
Can I feel his soft fur?
Probably not.
Hey, Senpai? Now that I'm getting the hang of school, I want to go out more and see the sights. But I tend to get recognized everywhere I go, so I'm a little nervous about going out on my own.
Oh, this is our chance to start the Resay social link. Okay, I gotcha.
And you seem like the type of guy who knows all the cool spots in town.
Well, I do know this town like the back of my hand by this point, yes. Although I don't know how many cool spots there are to go, but you know. Sure, I'll show you around.
Really?
Okay, there's not a difference there. Okay.
Really? Woohoo!
He sense Resay's natural, easy friendliness. I was wondering if either one of those gave a point of courage or whatever. Hey, thanks for the raid, Chibi. How's it going? Oh, you know, it's been a day. Kind of slogging my way through this challenge run right now. Had to do a bunch of grinding earlier today, but just hanging out with people
If you
for a
ever
little
have
bit
some time to
longer.
kill, think of me, okay?
And then I'll probably wrap it up for today, to be honest with you. But thanks for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, probably another half an hour or so here. Strange for me that you increase knowledge by answering questions. I see more of it as P3 mechanic, isn't it? Obvious if you answered the question right, you're already knowledgeable. I guess so.
Now come on, let's go pester Teddy. Teddy! Hey!
I mean, it's a gameplay thing, right? But, I guess it's showing that you have more knowledge? Or showing a point of knowledge? I mean, answering the questions
Tonight,
correctly
we
in
have a
school
special
also
report.
increases knowledge. Because you're showing, like, your
Topic
knowledge
is
and
the
stuff.
bizarre
but-
serial murder case in Inaba, where the victims' bodies are discovered hanging upside down. Police have yet to announce any progress in the investigation since the discovery of a third victim. Our special report tonight is a summary of the events and the facts in the case thus far.
They still haven't caught him?
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Okay. You promise, right?
Of course. Nanako seems to be anxious about the unsolved case. I mean, there is technically a murderer on the loose. Even though they're not looking for the right guy yet. Yeah, well, I guess they wanted, that stat to be more encompassing, because knowledge doesn't just mean academic stuff, right? Because academics implies, like, school and stuff. It's also knowledge implies being knowledgeable about other things as well. Oh, it's a Sunday. What do you got for me, Tanaka? Kitchen knife, we don't need that. Candy. Otherwise, the other thing is, I think, for some SP restoring stuff. Let's just grab the SP restoring stuff. Like, way more important right now. Okay. Let's go into town. Yep. Let me stop by that one lady and pick up bait from her. Gosh, I still can't believe that this is like the best way to get bait in this game is like going up to this lady and getting her like leftovers or whatever that nobody else wanted to eat. And that's how you get bait in this game. You can't like buy it anywhere. You can't like dig up worms. You can't catch bugs. You just keep going to the same lady and getting her food. Is it like that? Well, I mean, they literally call it the Tanaka, Tanaka show and everything. I don't think. Listen, if they didn't tell you it was McDonald's, but they like put McDonald's on the front of the building, you figuring that out isn't like a big revelation. Oh, hi, Namatame. I was fired from work in spring, but I'm helping with a family business now. Life here is nice too. Good for you, Namatame. I'm glad you're figuring it out. We can hang out with Rise today, start her social link, which would be fine. But looks like Kanji is ready to hang out, so let's go hang out with him a minute. Rank him up again. Let's see, this should be a rank 8, I think. So let me pull that up real quick.
Yeah.
Alright. Gee, Senpai says the steak bowl here is great. And hey, she's the expert. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I'd like to have a word with you. Huh? Yeah, well, I wouldn't. Come with me. Kanji, you got a warrant? Aw. Kanji didn't do anything. Senpai. You're the kind that Tatsumi has been hanging out with lately. I see. So you're cahoots.
Right,
what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know there's been a group of teenage bullies lurking around here, don't you? Yeah, I beat them up with Chie the other day. What's your problem? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hill in the floodplain. Threatening? Child? Oh, him. So you admit it. Not a shred of remorse either. It's a misunderstanding. Oh, so tell me, what was he doing? That's Kanji's hesitant to say. You two are going to come with us down to the station. No, wait a sec. Senpai has nothing to do with this. Oh, mister, what are you doing? You know these boys, kid? Can you tell me how you know them? I don't think they're being straight with me. The hell you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop? Did this boy ask you for anything? For instance, did he claim he lost his money? You lost your money, mister? You can have some of mine. Just as I thought. That ain't... Oh, but I came today to give you the cookies Mom baked as thanks. I was gonna sneak in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks. Thanks for what? He made me a bunch of dolls, like a bunny and a cat. He's really good. Dolls? Are you saying Tatsumi made them? What a load of... There's no way you're getting me to believe that. The truth is... Well, you better believe it. The truth is the truth. It's cool, Senpai. This is my problem. Kanji has a determined look on his face. Alright, listen up, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made the kid some dolls. What with the ones for his friends' mom, it was 8 all told. And let me warn you, they're so cute they'll give you diabetes. The insanely fatal kind. So what, you want me to teach you how to make them, huh? What? You about to say that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it. Like I care. I'm used to being pointed at. What's more important is, I ain't gonna make this kid or Senpai a liar. Hey you! That button's falling off. I'm gonna sew it back on, you hear? Officer, what are you doing with my kanji? Oh, well, ma'am, there have been several cases of bullying around here, so... Kanji has nothing to do with them. He would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's a strong and gentle child. Why, just the other day he showed me his dolls, and he told me I can put them up for sale. You old bag? What are you saying? We apologize, if you'll excuse us. You'd believe me over the police? You would never do such a thing. A mother knows. I need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself at Aya before coming home. Mister, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. It's not. I got a cold. You want to catch it, huh? It seems Kanji has grown a bit. You feel your relationship with Kanji's grown yet deeper. Good old Kanji. His social link is so good, man. Hey, moderator, how's it going? Sorry, I was reading out dialogue a minute. Well, I mean, okay, I figured. I mean, it says over your name, Raider from Metal Chibi, so I kind of guessed that, but yeah. At least on my end it says that, so. I guess it's because they cut off fatigue mechanic, so now it'd be pointless to choose doze off or rank up knowledge. That's push you to play a new game plus. I really don't understand this mechanic. Yeah, getting all the social stats maxed out is like, I mean, New Game Plus is designed to be like the way that you get all the social links done in P3 and P4. Not so much in P5 or in P5 or in P4 Golden. Like going forward, they wouldn't make it essential, but at least for the original like P3 and P4, you were kind of expected to do New Game Plus if you wanted to do all the social links. Senpai, I think I'm getting a sore throat in my cold. Damn it, my nose won't stop running.
Thanks.
You waited for Kanji to calm down and then went home. Yeah, been working on it.
Welcome home.
I actually have an improved version of it, but I'm waiting until I finish improving some other things about stream and then show everything off at once. Probably get that done by next weekend. All right, it's a Sunday. I think we can go work at the... No, we can't. Okay, let's just go ahead and read a book then. Keep working on that academics and courage. Oh, hello. I guess it's frog season. Huh, I remember this in Golden. Yeah, they did kind of drop the whole, like, needing certain social, stats to say certain things during social links and stuff. After P4. Even in P4 Golden, they took all those out. Frogs. Yeah. I guess it's summertime, so the frogs are spawning.
Oh.
Yeah. So tomorrow, then, we get the Mitsuo, like, midnight channel thing. So I think let's hang out with someone here today, and then tomorrow, and then we'll start off next weekend with actually no, we'll hang out with someone today, and then we'll wrap it up, I think. It'd be cool if we could finish off Yukiko's social link here, but we'll see. How'd I do? Because I gotta leave myself a spot to I wasn't first place. Okay, I got in the top 10 at least. Yeah, because I gotta leave myself in a spot where I can make Pixie, because that'll take a couple hours. So a couple hours of re-rolling Fusion. Oh, nice going. You're so smart. Yeah. All right. That should help us with some of our social links. Okay. Let's see. Let's go grab the bait, and then we'll see if anybody wants to hang out a minute. At least now we're spending less time on certain things. Like, I'm still going to grab the bait every day, but I don't have to worry about grabbing the cans every week because I have the accessories now, and then I also don't have to worry about doing the box request because we're all caught up on that for now. Okay. Well, I don't... yeah. We'll see if... Well, I guess we'll see if it's an improvement. I think it probably will be an improvement, but we'll see, I guess. For the, like, talking thing in the bottom right. Yeah, I still haven't done that. Let me see if Kanji wants to hang out. I don't think he will, but we could hang out with him today, but it would probably be good just to finish out. Yeah, we'll just finish out Yukiko's social link. That'll be good. Get her evolved persona, and then I can swap off her accessory from covering her weakness to something that gives her, like, Invigorate 1. Actually, let me do that right now before I forget. Yeah, because once she evolves her persona, she won't have that weakness, so let me just give her this so she has a SP restoration. And then we can probably swap that out for something else for the boss fight, but... Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Hopefully this max finishes out her social link. If not, it'll get her ready to max it out, so... Yep, this is the last rank of it. Okay. The box lunch Yukiko brought looks delicious. Don't worry, it's good this time. It looks pretty good. You decide to close your eyes and shove it in your mouth. It's delicious. Is it good? Really? Thank goodness. Well, of course it is. Half the cooking was done by the head chef. He took over again. But he told me it's gotten a lot better. Yeah. It's still not great. It helps, but it's not the best. So. I'm also thinking of continuing my studies for a job license. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it. I wanted to become completely self-sufficient, but I think I was being presumptuous. I have the inn, I have my family, I have the waitresses and chefs. I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group of people. When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I think I'm going to stay here, by my own will. That's good. I'm glad you were able to make your own decision. Yukiko's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Yukiko's persona has been reborn. Konohana Sakia has transferred into Amaterasu. This is my new power? The power you've shown to me. Power I will treasure. I want you
to have this.
You obtained the shrine charm. It's a charm from that shrine to protect you. Thank you. I think of you as an irreplaceable friend. No matter how far apart we are, even if we never meet again, that feeling will never change. You're dear to me. Yeah, overall, I'm still not a huge fan of Yukiko's social link. I really like her as a character, but I think her social link doesn't do her enough justice. Again, I know it's kind of a weird sticking point, but I'm really disappointed she never lasts throughout her social link. She has such a nice laugh. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't do a very good job of showing, like, different sides of Yukiko. I think the overall, like, arc of it is good, but I wish there was more time. I think that some of the stuff that happens could have been condensed into 1 or 2 ranks. A couple of the ranks could have been condensed towards the end. And I wish there was more time to hang out with her towards the start, like, and, like, get to know her a little bit better. That's just me personally. Okay, we can make Scathenge now. Well, not now, but once we get to the level we can make it, but yeah. And that's another social link done. That's good.
I'm very happy.
I've never known any boys who I could call close friends. I'm very happy. Let's talk, shall we?
Thank you.
We spent a long while talking with Yukiko while eating your box lunch. Okay. That's fun. Dojima's not home. Too bad. If I talk to him after doing well in the exams, he'll give me some money, so I should remember to talk to him when I get a chance. Is it a Friday? No, it's a Monday. Okay. Frogs. Yeah, I don't remember this in Golden. I don't know if I'm just not remembering it, or if it, like, they changed it so it doesn't change, like, the nighttime sounds, but it's interesting. It makes a lot of sense, though, considering, you know, it's, like, summer time, so the frogs would be out in force, spawning and all that. You overheard students talking. Summer vacation starts tomorrow! Woohoo! Man, it's raining. Forecast said it was going to last until evening. Well, it'll let up by tomorrow morning. I wonder if we'll have a nice clear summer sky tomorrow. Oh well, it's not like any plans or anything. I guess I could watch Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, see if there's anything I want. I don't know what is about that show, but I always end up buying something. It's that one that goes, over the airwaves to you. Have you seen it? Yosuke does. Yeah. Yosuke's the other one I've maxed out. Because remember Magician Pixie, so it's really useful to have that maxed out. Okay, they're also there in Golden. Okay, I'm just not remembering it. I guess I haven't played Golden in a minute. Yeah, I think it's been a year or so since I played Golden. Year or two, actually, probably. Alright, let me double check, but I don't think anybody's going to want to hang out. And besides, I gotta go make Pixie anyway, so... Yeah. Oh, okay, we can actually hang out with Ione. Ione? I'll have to remember that for next weekend. Because I gotta go make Pixie, so I gotta go re-roll skills for like 2 hours or whatever, right? So I'll do that off stream, and then we'll pick up here again, next weekend on Saturday, I think. So, but yeah. Well, we did get some good stuff done, so. You got words of wisdom? No, it's the same thing as before. Okay. But yeah, that was good. Yeah, I don't know. We got some stuff done that needed to get done, so that's good. Like getting the Invigorate 1 accessory. So, and all that kind of stuff. Okay. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and everything. Sorry that today, like, I don't know. I wish we had gotten more done today. I do. But it's already been 6 hours. I think I gotta call it for today. I'm getting like, you know, I gotta go eat something and all that, so. But yeah, got some good stuff done. I'll go ahead and make new Pixie. Wednesday and Friday, I guess I'll hang out with you guys on Discord and try and watch some more of the P4 anime. So if you want to come and hang out for that, that'd be fun. In the Discord there. And then other than that, keep working on Yakuza 3 this week. And then next weekend, Saturday, I'm going to try and get stuff overhauled by then. So hopefully Saturday I'll be able to be like, hey, here's all the new stuff, and it hopefully will look better than stuff does now. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Try and improve the stream stuff a little bit. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. I hope you guys all have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Alex, Jason, Chibi, moderator, Dan Pro, Will, Pradeep, Jeppo, Lorenzo, anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD, Goldtrot. Hope you guys are all having a good one, and hopefully see you later. But in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.